No, I don't want to update TeamSpeak. Oh yeah, shit, I'm still blonde. That's oof. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Oh my god, I'm bored. Why'd I buy that car, man? So am I. Oop. Oh. Do I have jewelry on? I do not. So I should go get some. Oh. Oh, I had some followers from last night. So many payphones. Uh, uh, uh. Out of my way. Out of my way. Oh, shit. I think I gotta do more towing. I don't really do much. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's not a cheese wedge. pharmacy guns. Oh, okay. No. Hmm. There's no driver in that car. Oh, never mind. They're just short. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh, thank God. Just at least I'm on my way there, you know? Wait, there's a cougar there? Holy shit, I could have. Oh, fuck. I parked like 1 inch closer. I would have died. Or is the brake light the whole thing? Oh, that's cool. Dude. Thank God no one's here. Alright, 2. Billy, long time no see. How are the kids, you know?
Man, this place is pretty fucked up. Cool, thanks.
Yeah, there isn't, you know, I just noticed there really is like no school other than the city. Teaching their kids how to make enchiladas. No. Oh yeah. Fucking 600. Hmm. Interesting. That car's coming up quick. Hmm. There more? I gotta do more night crawling arc. I really enjoyed the. Wait. Where is this? Oh my! I just didn't expect it. It's so funny. Billy wants another fucking run. Hmm. Dog. Skirt. God, I swear this fucking fence is gonna kill me. No one's there. Huh? Okay, maybe I'm fine. Those guys over there are gonna definitely shoot if he comes out. Billy, long time no see. I was just fucking here. Why couldn't you just order more, you know?
We gotta catch a Corcus game.
Oh, you just
Cool,
wanted to
thanks.
see me, huh? I do love corgis, though. I do love corgis. Wow, that's even better. I swear to God, is it behind me again? No way. Oh, okay. Even worse. Meow. This the guy just called me Manuel. Hey Keebs. Oh Keebs, I'm gonna send you the billboards. Um Here, let me copy. 1 second. So that one is for Pump and Dump. And I'm still trying to decide what the Sneeders one should say. I'm thinking the switching it. I'm thinking the switching the Sneeders one to thank you for all the support rather than support and cheer for our court case. But I don't know. I think it'll raise awareness if I include court case in it, you know? So if you have any ideas or recommendations for that. Like how can I involve the word court case to make it sound nicer, you know? Just like a one-line tagline, you know? Here you go, sir. Enjoy, enjoy.
Man, this place is pretty fucked up. Cool, thanks.
I mean, you live here, I don't, so. Hmm. We usually right when I get here, another one pops up. Don't turn, no. Wow, one off, really? Okay. Kinda fucked up. $1. Okay, good. Cool. Support. Cheer for. No, I don't know. Thank you for all the support during our court case. Yeah. Our legal suit. Court case is easier to understand rather than like legal suit. No, please. No, please. Oh, okay. Good for me. Yeah, I really think the pump and up one is fine the way it is, but the Snooter's tagline at the bottom definitely could be better. Damn, right there, huh? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Looks like it was, not feeling punchy. Yeah. Hmm. Well, Casper's not around, and I just want to make sure we get these in, since it's like the test run, you know?
What am I gonna do? The bills just keep piling
I
up. It's a
feel it,
fucking
man.
nightmare.
You have no fucking idea, man. No, we could probably switch spots if you want. Are those the dumpsters? I don't. Those look new. I don't remember those there. Huh. Strange. Uh-oh. But, oh, here we go. I want another 5, please. Eh, 4 is fine. Forest is fine at 4. Oh, there on my right. Uh-oh. Someone's doing trucking? Holy shit. Now that's a fucking dying, working, blue-collared man right there. Oh, there's like 2 people in there. I remember Harlow and I did about like 5 hours worth of trucking. And, and we brought the truck back. We made about $300. I liked it because there was a moment where I had to take a shipment of like someone's shipment, and it was outside of the PD, the one in industrial. So yeah, around this one. And then you have to like drop it off in the parking lot, and you have to jackknife the truck specifically. And all the cops were watching me. It's so good. They're just like, "Can I just pay you to leave?" Sorry, I'm just
We gotta
reminiscing,
catch some of
Frank.
this game. Cool, thanks.
You're like the third person who wants me to go to this Core Geeks game, man. So we actually made $1,000 off of that one order because they're like, I will just give you $1,000 because it hurts me to watch you try to back this thing up. I think it was Ignacio. Wow. Messed up, man. Only 3? Nope. uh, get, you are creating a billboard tagline for your motion pictures company. Um, Currently, the company is facing a court case / legal suit. Um, what tagline? Yeah, or give me 50 taglines that would be a call for action and or for support our side. Stand with us. Our story, your support. That's pretty good. Support the unseen heroes of our story. That's funny. Stand tall with our vision. Holy shit. Be a part of our blockbuster verdict. Okay. That's no, not 3. I want 3. Ba-dum. Your support writes the ending we deserve. I guess include court case. Include the word court case. The real truth. Wow, 700? Sign me up. Dude, I'm getting way better now. It's my last run too. Oh, a robot wrote your billboard. Well, now, no, now it is. I didn't do it before. How could a robot know about Steve's nature rides? uh, the I accidentally crashed into someone else who was doing Julio runs. He's like, does this ever get better? I'm doing like 2 to 3. Oh, come on, lady, you saw me backing up. Please not in... Okay, good. I thought it was in Sandy. Or Harmony. Whoa, what the fuck? I got his number. Well, it was just funny because we were parking cars next to each other. Ooh. Didn't honk back. Dude, police are out and about. What the f... Why is... Who shot up the... Huh. That's the photography place. Red Fox. Oh god. Where is this Red Fox? 1 second. There you go. Do I have I must have Serena's number. Ah. No, that's not what I want. Stewart? It is Stewart. Hey Buffy,
Hello.
not sure if you're aware, but there's like multiple police officers outside of Red Fox.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're dragging bodies out from it, so I don't know what happened. I
Out
just
of the
thought,
Red
yeah,
Fox?
yeah, at the Red Fox, yeah.
What the hell?
So yeah, just wanted to let you know if you were,
Okay.
yeah. All right, catch you later.
Thank you, I'll go check it out.
Hey, appreciate that, boss. Dump the car. Thank you. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, oh. Skirt. God damn. Like, oh. Skirt. Back to Julio. How's my bumper all scratched? I swear sometimes this car just gets a beating and I don't know how. Doing my police officer application. I guess Theo application. This weekend. I've been playing my alt a little bit more, so he's more grounded. That guy just... okay. I still love that my police officer alt ran into the Tan's first day. I thought that was so funny. Oh, no, Eddie and Steve didn't get back to me yet. What should it be? Jesus Christ. Oh shit, wait. Driving calm music. There we go. Rest in peace, that guy. Skirt. Shit. I should, Oh wow.
You can say that again?
You can say that again, Julio. Oh shit, it's my car from the Onk server. Hmm. Interesting. Get some boxes. Da-da-da-da. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, one box, three. Ugh. Damn, these cars are picking up. Don't do it, dear. Hmm. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, you sound like you just rolled out of bed.
Yeah, I'm making some coffee real quick.
Hmm.
I meant to wake up way earlier, but I don't know what happened.
You know, I fell back asleep in the morning, and it was the weirdest thing. It was just like, I closed my eyes and I thought I slept for a good another like 5 hours, and it was only 10 minutes. I had like an entire dream within the span of 10 minutes. It was a little crazy.
What was your dream about?
I was burning cobwebs infested with spiders. But one of the spiders was a crab. And that crab was holding a knife. So when I burned the cobwebs away, the crab began chasing after me.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, well, I mean I wasn't really afraid of it. It was just like felt like a nuisance. It's probably about this court case. At least that's my understanding of it.
Did you get a date yet?
No, we're waiting on the legal system apparently right now for Dockel to give us the pay stubs for Michael Andino, showing that he was on the clock. Which I don't know if which can happen. So we'll see. We we might actually just have to subpoena Michael Andino's uh, payment records.
I don't know. Sometimes I think, what if crime really
But
does...
other than that, other than my supposed nightmare, how's your morning going?
It's okay. I'm gonna go recycle now.
Oh, that's fun. I haven't recycled in a hot minute.
What are you up to right now?
Just talking to Julio.
Oh yeah, the thing you said you were doing yesterday, and then you did something else.
I did do it, and then I met with Ralph. I did 2 runs.
I don't know if you realize this, but you very often do this thing where you drop a bomb on me, like 10 minutes before you go to bed, and you don't fully explain anything or talk to me
What I
about
do?
anything.
What did I do? What do you mean?
Just with the conversation you said about like saying negative things.
Mm-hmm. I just think you need to, sometimes it's better to keep your personal. I don't like shit talk people.
You would?
I don't, you know, dis. I do not call out people for their wrongs, unless they really deserve it. but you just need to be careful about, you know, who's friends with who, right?
Wait, you mentioned like Bex as an example, and I don't actually feel like I've done that. In fact, you're probably.
You've mentioned Bex in front of Ralph multiple times.
I haven't. Okay. I mean, I actually feel like I'm pretty fair when I've mentioned her, and the only people I've like really said like, you know, what I think about is to you.
Oh, you fucking would-be Harmony. Well, apparently word travels, so just wanted to let you know.
I don't.
I think it's also
I
your
do,
Twitter,
yeah.
so I think it's mainly your Twitter, how you
Oh
you,
yeah, I
yeah.
usually always sell to Sam. Wait, here. Let me grab this box. Sorry, 1 second, Clayton.
Meow skirt. Mm.
I sourced a new color of yarn!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Out of my way. What do you mean? What do you mean question mark? What do you, what do you mean question mark?
Hello?
You were talking to someone. I didn't want to be rude, so I hung up.
So you just hung up, okay.
Yeah. Because you're like, hold on. I was like, oh, okay. I was expecting you to call me back when you were done. That's all.
Yeah, you didn't say anything.
But I thought it was implied because you were busy with someone.
So what happened with Bex?
Well, no, you're how you've been vocal on, like, you know, public platforms about certain legislations. So you know you're circling around it, but you're pretty much calling them out, right, on Twitter.
I don't understand what's problematic about that.
Everyone can see it, and it's very vocal. And
I don't even like. Okay.
okay,
That's fine.
a good example is, you know, Violet's. You know, as much as I think she was wrong in the thing, you know, it's hard to, you know,
My main point I was making in that whole conversation is that, like, the public needs to take more of the responsibility of, like,
mhm.
involving themselves in politics if they want to see change. That was, like, my entire point.
I know, but they didn't, you know, they didn't see that. They see it as an attack on them, right?
Well, I can't really help if people feel that way. Like, in
Well,
fact,
I'm saying
I
it's
usually.
difficult to get rid of that stigma around you, right? That is what I'm saying. Once they see it as an attack on them, then it's difficult to, you know, remove yourself surrounding that topic. Is that making sense? So when you're talking
Okay.
about legislation, you're indirectly talking about Bex. And especially on a, you know, a vocal platform, that affects how people view you.
So, what, did somebody tell you that Beck said something about me?
No, I was clarifying why Ralph not disliked you, just how you were very vocal about people you hate. Like, you know,
I
people are friends with, you know, I have friends who are friends with them, right? Eh, cardboard. Is that 5? That is 5.
okay. I mean, I've had personal conversations with Bex, and she definitely understands.
I know, but you know,
How?
it's not about Bex. That's the thing. It's about how people are viewing it. There is an issue with how every conversation turns negative. Like apparently multiple conversations like can you believe this happened or like how like you've said stupid multiple times. Not just like about legislation, but you know, a good example would be yesterday how you mentioned Angelo.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's well. That is
I
what
don't
I'm
really have a.
saying, right?
Okay, well, yeah, but that's like kind of a whole other separate issue. So,
No, you're talking about an individual. So I'm just informing you that people are friends with people, and then your comments, you know, work back to them. Don't do it. Don't do it, friend. Man, state troopers are out. It's been a bit.
okay.
You piece of shit.
Sorry, I just watched a cop just flip 20 times. Holy shit. What is happening? If only there was an EMS. Uh, Alright, I'm gonna hop on radio, okay? Let me know if you need me.
Okay.
Yeah, love you.
Look at you.
Meow. Oh. This fucking tree's in my spot, man. It's fucked up. Eh. There you go, John. It's been a bit. Love the pool. Love the pool. You son of a bitch. John, what did I say? might die here. God, this is so comfy. John, you know how to pick furniture. I have to wait for the next drop before I can pick up the goods again. You hate to see it, you know? The fucking chairs are still going at it. Okay, thank God. That was in harmony again. Here you go, Frank. Long time no see. Don't worry about the blood on it. It should be dry by now, you know? I bet if you actually told people... What? What? I bet if you actually told people how you felt, then things with your friends would be different. But maybe you just lie to me anyway. Huh? Let's not chat over text. I don't think I'm understanding what you are conveying. Uh, I I I hate text. Can we meet in person? Fucking Christ. One bracelet. No. No, no, no. What? Oh, oops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, how much should that make me? Sure, whatever you want. What? Alright, I had one bracelet in there and then 4 golden watch. I'm making like peanuts here. The lady okay? Hopefully. Ew. Lady. What? Just sneezing?
Hey, pendejo, can't you drive? I gotta go take a shower. Let's go. ¿Qué onda? I didn't forget. Don't worry.
Fuck. Maggie Maple. The She-Hulk. Truck. Dun dun dun. Do I have any drink? No, I don't. Oh, I do. Thinking about everything. Oh my god, Bobby. You have no idea what's happening in my life. Exactly. That is exactly how I feel right now. Wherever. Yes. Then ghost him? Fuck. This is not a good talk I want to have with Harlow. Because I know for a fact Clayton's gonna fuck it up. By Clayton, I mean me. Oh, 5 watches. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I wonder who owns the Playboy Mansion. Dynasty. Available listings. Vinewood. There are none. Hmm. No properties available. Yeah, not even in the county. Grapeseed, maybe? Nothing. There is nothing. It's for sale on the auto. Someone has it. God. I was gonna look at the price though. Oh, real estate. Jamie Jameson. What? No, that's not it. That's not the one. Yeah, no, that's not the. No, it's not. That is that's closer down to like here in this area. Or maybe it's down here. Just clocked on. Hey, hey.
Hi.
All right. Let's just be open about this. This is not a fun conversation. What was the text? I'm having a hard time understanding what you're trying to convey.
That you confuse the fuck out of me?
Okay.
You tell me just very conflicting things all the time. Like, for example, just bringing up that Twitter conversation when it happened, you had a totally different perspective on it. And again, to what I said at the beginning of my conversation with you today, I really don't like how you drop things on me and just fuck off for the night all the time. I feel like there are conversations that get cut short and I don't understand them.
Okay.
And then it'll often
So
be days
let's.
later until you ever
Which
talk about it.
conversation would you like me to clarify?
I don't know. That was a pretty big thing to just drop on me and then leave yesterday.
Not my. I'm sorry that I had to leave.
Then just don't start it.
Well, I thought
Don't
it was.
start it.
I thought it was important to tell you.
I don't know.
It seems like it was important if it's affecting you like this.
I mean, but it's even worse that you just told me and then fucked off. Like, I had to like sit on that all fucking last night.
Not so good. I don't do homeboy well.
I will agree. It could have been better delivered.
I'm a classically trained
Not going to deny that.
bug.
But I thought it was important to, inform you as soon as I found out.
I don't understand what you found out.
I found out why Ralph said he disliked you when he was drunk. He said you are very vocal about people you dislike or things. So, and that in turn, he's friends with some of those people, and including Violet.
I mean, even you said that Violet completely misunderstood what I said.
I did, but it's a vocal and public platform, so everyone in the
Well, you know,
state was
mhm.
aware of that, and a lot of people also probably misunderstood how you were, challenging her thoughts, which were wrong. I agree they were. She misunderstood what you were explaining,
You
but
had to tell
but
everybody else that's how you feel? No, because you never do.
I keep a lot of things to myself,
All right.
and that is something I actually think is a strong thing to have.
So am I two-faced or do
You're not.
I
No, you're
share my
not.
opinion too much? Because, Ralph said both things.
Well, you're not two-faced. You were very public about your opinion.
Do you remember what my opinion even was on that tweet?
You were talking about legislation and how it was like a month ago now.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, do I look back in my journal? It's very early in the morning. I don't want to go back into my thoughts, but that's beside the point on your stance on it,
It
is how other people
my
see that stance.
I can't change if other I don't literally my entire point that I made and had spoken on in that was just everybody was like because I'm pretty sure that was Cassius that
Yeah,
said something at the time.
yeah, rest in peace.
Hmm.
I'm done talking about it.
My entire point was that people should reach out and talk to their legislators if they feel a certain way about things.
Fuck, what was it about?
Because this was literally after the town hall, and
Yeah,
he
the
was trying.
IDs, yes.
Mhm. He was trying to say that there is no way for people to do that, and I was simply telling him there wasn't, and it was specifically something that Cassius started.
Mm-hmm. And then it spiraled into Violet.
Because Violet
Mm-hmm.
misconstrued what I said,
Yes.
and I in fact did not continue. Once she said that, and he even said, "Just leave it."
Well, there was multiple back and forths
Oh, I
before.
think I said one thing back to her
I think
before
there
I
was
left
two.
it.
I think there was
I think it
two.
was
She
one,
she she went off. She kept going, but
but I did not.
I'm the damage was done though. You had a few direct responses at her, and that's a public forum, and then you get painted in a bad light, and that's very hard to clean, because
I mean,
then
not
it's
everybody shares that opinion of Violet's in that situation. And I
I agree.
actually feel like I rarely engage on Twitter because of that. I mean, I did have a thing the other day because I just asked Harry Kennedy about how the results were going to be shared from his thing. And I was just asking for clarification on that. And then it got turned into something else.
Uh-oh.
But I
Should
mean,
I look at that?
I don't.
Something else doesn't sound good. That's why I'm asking.
No, it just turned into a conversation about bias. And I was just saying, and even Jack reached out to me afterwards and uh, apologized for something that he said on there. So,
Well, apology in person is good, but then if it stays, you know,
We still have to film the sex scene.
on the internet, a lot of people see it and they don't see that
I don't
apology.
trust her at all.
So then they're going to stand with, the person who kind of
I thought
supported
Don was the
all of
champ.
Safa and I think he was the first director. So,
Pack all your shit.
what does this have to do with Safa?
no, I'm saying
What do you? What do you?
people have clout, right? I'm saying people are status figures in the state, And if they are fighting against you on Twitter,
He wasn't fighting against me.
well, you just said he was apologetic for something he said.
Yeah.
So he made a comment against you.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
That's what I told him. I said, I don't know, whatever.
And why do you have to apologize?
I don't know, Clayton. Let me try to go back and fucking read what he said.
Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it.
I mean, and all honestly, like, you know, again, like, your friends don't actually have conversations with me. So if all they have from me is Twitter, then that's kind of a problem in itself, in my
Well, no, it's
opinion.
not just Twitter. It's every time, you know, this happened and it's like a negative spiral.
What?
That I'm just forwarding what the views are.
Oh man, wouldn't it be cool if people actually talk to me?
Oh.
Like, I don't know.
They do, and then things spiral, right?
Do they?
Let me get.
When
I'm
do
burying
they?
myself. When you were at the pump and dump a long time ago. Again, this is beyond Christmas. Probably even before I proposed. And I know I'm burying myself right now, but I just want to, make it clear that you are very vocal about things you dislike, including people.
Wait, what at the pump and dump?
I don't have a specific example. It's been so long. But what I'm conveying is when, you're talking to, my friends included, you're like, XY happened. That's so stupid. It's very negative. So when you talk to people about people or things, sometimes they're friends with those other people. So then that paints you in a bad light.
I don't know. I don't understand how you expect me to understand anything when you don't tell me about it when it happens.
Well,
And you give me like
I
something
wasn't even
really
aware
vague
of it.
like this.
Well, I didn't know they're friends with that. I mean, I understood the Violet one. I think the Violet one is the strongest point. That soured everyone at Sally Aries, not including Sal, but everyone who Violet is, friends with, including Ralph. Are we getting rolled up on? I swear to God.
I don't understand what you expected me to do differently in that situation. Because again, literally my entire point that I was making that Twitter conversation was for people to reach out and talk to the representatives so that they can hear their concerns.
And they misunderstood it because text
Uh,
and, Twitter is hard to convey, your emotions and how passionate you are about the state and the government.
I don't particularly view that I made a mistake in that moment.
I don't, again, I don't think you did either. But challenging someone on their views leaves a sour taste with their friends.
But literally, my point was to express the views to people that can make a difference.
And they misunderstood that.
It wasn't telling them their views in those situations were wrong, it was to talk to them.
I haven't seen you in a while.
And everything that I've said about Bex that I felt she could do better in her position, I have said to her face. And I feel like that is a political question. And I'm not going to be dishonest in that moment. And I had a very positive conversation with her because of that.
Oh, there's my book. Here we go. Cult.
Hey, buddy.
I know you view it as a good virtue, but you just got to be careful about what you say when you're around people, because you don't know who's friends with who. A recent example would be Angela King and the Tans.
I know he's friends with them. And I hope what I said gets back to him.
And then he's gonna be like, "You're talking shit," and then he's gonna go after you.
No, he's not. He'll have a conversation with me. There is a whole lot more to that you do not know about.
I'm sure. I'm sure Angelo King has his own fucking pit. I'm only going off of what I heard at Savage Records, right?
Which is what?
Wasn't Drake talking about how Southside Community Center is going what is it, for profit? There's probably a reason for it, other than, you know, making money.
No, it is literally just making money. He said he doesn't want to deal with it as a not for profit. And he's being real dishonest about that.
Again, I'm not blaming you or upset about how you're dealing with the Angelo King thing. I'm just saying there's ripples when you talk to people about things. And those ripples get back to my friend group, right? They hear those ripples and then that paints you in a bad light.
I mean, it still swings back to, again, my original point is that they haven't gotten to know me.
But that's because why would they want to get to know you if all they've heard is bad fucking things? Which sucks to fucking say. Right? Ralph tried to get to know you, and then he said, you know,
Did he?
he said we were having a conversation, and then it just spun into politics. And, you know, he has a very strong standpoint on a certain person in, you know, running for office.
Which conversation is he talking
don't
about?
know.
I haven't really talked about politics with Ralph.
That's that. I'm just forwarding what he mentioned.
I don't understand. You're forwarding. Okay.
I
It's fine.
am informing you of how they are feeling. That is what I am saying. And I'm letting you know how they are feeling. Like, how did they become like that? It's because of these ripples of how you talk very openly about what you're passionate about, but then that turns and paints people other, like, you know, certain people's friends in a bad light. So it seems negative. You're getting painted in a negative light because of that.
Like, but you're not giving me. Okay.
I did give examples.
No, but even with Ralph here, you're like, what do you mean?
No, it wasn't a booty
Ralph
call.
said he doesn't care about politics.
Well, no, he does care about
I
politics.
could
He
go
doesn't care
home
about
now.
legislation. He definitely cares about who's going to be in office.
Bell Ritter Suite is the nicest place nearby. Good. I'm so horny I could burst.
And that's kind of like a fact, right? I mean, he's been working for her.
You don't like worry that these people are actually all on the wrong side of things.
Well, I'm kind of standing in the middle, I've noticed.
Yeah, that's kind of how I've been too.
I
But
feel
I
I feel I
do.
feel I feel like you're more leaning to Damien Key's side.
No, I trust that Damian Key in his position isn't going to make some decisions that wildly fuck up some things in the state.
Mm-hmm. So that is a yes then.
I don't know what Bex is going to do because again, I'm not in her thing. I don't know what this whole big plan is. But I know that there's a couple of things that I want to work on that would actually create hopefully change. And maybe it isn't. And maybe I should just go back to retiring. I shouldn't have cared. But I'm tired of seeing the people that I care about getting hurt for fucked up reasons. Because PD is at a crazy, crazy point. And the whole reason I talked to Damien was that I felt like I could make a difference. The whole reason I initially even talked to him again was for you.
Throwing it at
The
me.
whole reason I even had that bridge of conversation was to find out what happened with Gracie and the Whispers. Because you wanted to know.
I'm not
That was the whole thing that
I'm
started
not
all of
blaming
this.
you for that. Or again, it's not about how I see you. It's about how they see you. Because they don't get to see or hear this conversation right now. Only I understand who you are. You are painted. There's a painting of you for every single person that you've met, right? Some
Mm-hmm.
people, it's the first time they've seen you at Yellowjack, right? Sometimes it's the song that's written about you, right? So that's fucked up. I am telling you that when you talk to people about shitty things, like yeah, they are shitty. What Angelo King is doing is very fucking shitty, but it has ripples. It's like, wow, this person went out of their way to make a comment about that. And then that goes down and that goes down. And it's a fucking game of telephone. And then it comes back to you. And it's like, wow, this person's like vindictive. Probably not the right word to use, but that's probably how they're seeing it. Right? I'm going to be trying to spend a lot more time at Salieri's. And I just wanted to inform you that it's not the best light that you've been painted in. Even with me going off of Dallas and Violet, I'm trying to make amends with that. Did you get it?
Yep. Yeah.
I think it really defines me as a
But I do want to go back to your text because I'm a little confused. So you
Yeah,
said,
because you tell me a million different things, and I just like, okay, I mean, it doesn't matter because you just admitted now that you feel like not telling people how you actually feel is a
no,
strength you
no,
have.
no, no. You need to be
So,
careful about who you tell. That's the
okay.
difference, right? That is what I am saying. You need to be careful about who you talk to about these things. Like Brian is one person, but Basil is another. Same with me, right? I understand it how you're painting it, but when they might go to their friend and then that friend goes yada yada, and that's the ripple. That is what I am
That's
telling you about.
the thing with Angela. That's fine.
I, I'm just it's just an example. I'm just saying of how where did you hear that, and then that paints you in a light. And the same thing can be explored through how you've been very vocal about legislation, because those people who work on that legislation, even though sometimes they just you know scribble their name on other people's work, that gets back to that gets back to them, right? And then
I
it's
don't
like,
I don't understand how that's a problem. I haven't said anything publicly that I haven't vocalized about that. Those things needed to be said about the like, for example, the Environmental Protection Act. Like,
well, I had
I
a I
just
had a conversation with Maxine, and she's like, Harlow hates me, doesn't she? I said, huh?
Maxine goes out of her way to insert herself into conversations about literally
she's
everything.
she's gonna be this. Well, she's running for lieutenant governor, so
Yeah,
yeah,
that's fine.
I'm sure she would insert herself into things as lieutenant governor, future lieutenant governor.
I don't think that you need to worry about that.
Again, I'm just trying to give you examples of
I
how
don't I don't disagree with my choices that I've made when it
that's
comes to
perfectly
politics.
fine. I agree with your how you see your virtue too. I'm in love with it. I love how fucking passionate you are about
No, you're
this.
not, because
I
now you're
am.
telling me it's
No,
wrong.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you need to be careful about who you explain it to.
I'm not going to change that.
Then that's fine. Then you can't be mad if people are fucking upset with you.
Uh yes, I can, because in the moment what Ralph did with
Oh,
the order was fucked up and
that
not
was fucked
correct.
up. I'm not talking
So
about the order.
okay, but that's what started all of it, and he said all
Well, that's
that
because he
stuff.
was drunk, and no, he was telling me this afterwards. After he was drunk, he's like, a lot of
I
things
have
came out when he
maybe
was drunk.
had like one or two conversations with Ralph ever where we tried to talk. One being like at the house, like probably sometime near the holidays, and he was just talking about how he didn't know what he wanted. And that was when he was trying to push me to do jobs.
for the last time. Take
It
care
was
of what
I'm not
probably a
gonna
test.
fastest way there.
I'm not gonna rob a fucking
No,
bank,
it was probably a
Clayton.
it was
I
probably a
don't need the
test.
money.
Yeah, I
It
suppose you
it
could say
probably
the
wasn't
least
about
things
that.
to
It was
everyone
probably
who didn't
seeing
want to
where
get
you're
down to business for
standing.
years.
I don't understand.
You
What am
probably
I, a fucking GPS?
it probably wasn't about doing a job. It was about seeing how you view it.
Yeah, whatever. Ciao.
Doing jobs? And he said he wanted you to do them, and I said that'd be like cool if he involved you. You would want that. I don't understand. I don't view people who do jobs in a negative light. I am just not going to personally do jobs like that when it's so much to risk for no reason on my part. There's no financial like gain that's worth it to me to lose, like, what I would lose if I went to jail for something like that. If I do anything illegal, I work with people that I trust. And I'm aware of what's happening in the situation, and I'm aware of the risk if I get caught. But I'm not going to do things that are going to get me caught. If there is a chance of me getting caught, then it's got to be worth it.
I don't want you to compromise who you are, Arlo. That's not what I'm saying. I want you to make sure you're aware of what you tell people.
I don't understand what I said in that conversation.
Neither
That's
do
the
I. I wasn't there.
problem.
I wasn't there.
Well, what did he tell you?
He said apparently you made some off comments about his friends.
Who?
I'm assuming Bex and Maxine.
I didn't say anything about Maxine.
No idea then. But apparently that is something you did. And, you know, it was justified from Angelo King. So, you know, you do unknowingly open up to that sort of thing. You were very vocal about things you hate or dislike, including people. Again, I'm not saying you have to, you know, compromise who you are. I'm just saying be careful about who you show your true self to.
Well, your best friend shouldn't be somebody that I should have to worry about not being who I am around.
Well, apparently it does.
That's kind of a problem, in my opinion.
I agree.
Do you? Because I don't even know anymore.
It feels like I'm
You're
getting pulled
so
from.
back and forth in my head.
That's
that
because
it's
I'm in the
fucking
fucking
with my
middle.
head.
I'm in the middle trying to balance both sides, and
Yeah, so here's another thing that was probably negative that I said. I told people they should be considerate of the fact that you're in the middle. Because I think I'm the only one that sees that and cares that that's putting something on you.
well, Ralph gave me the time of day yesterday after I was done with Julio to, you know, have a conversation. And he just said that, you know, we only get to see a certain side of Harlow, and it's not a good side.
That's not just my fault. Did you tell him that?
I said that.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I did. And then we had to
Then
postpone it because his plane crashed, so then we had to spend 2 hours with Safa. And then they had to do a black box report because his boat, plane, helicopter failed in the ocean. So then it was a whole thing. So, you know, the conversation didn't go on too long because we were dealing with a report. That thing, guess how much does repair bill cost?
how much?
14K.
I mean, isn't that thing like 400K anyway?
It's like, yeah, 360 or something.
Well, that doesn't really surprise me then. It's probably about the. No, yeah, I guess it's about right considering what it would be for a car that expense.
Didn't send you to private school.
And you can't take it to a
Yeah,
mechanic. You can only do
there's
a
an
local
airplane.
There's
There's a local airplane mechanic.
Yeah, my point is there's
Yeah.
not a mechanic that isn't a local, so you can't get a cheaper price.
Yep. Yeah, that's why he was crying. So, my question for you is, would you like to chat with Rach first before I chat with them? Would you like to have a
When,
one-on-one with Rach, as you mentioned, before I talk to her?
I thought we were going to talk to her together because you wanted to be there for it.
All right. I will make sure I am there for that conversation.
Yeah, well, you know, it would have been great if that could have happened a while ago too. But you said, "Oh no, everything's fine. You don't need to talk to them anymore." When
It was
clearly it
fine
wasn't.
until that thing happened, because then it's like, oh, that's fucking great.
No, this was before that because that was also
That is what
when
Rach told me. Everything was, I have no bad blood.
then
That's what
how
you
come
said
she
too.
was like, "Oh no," that she said that she didn't want to come by the Yellow Jag.
I don't know why. Maybe Eddie said something to her. I have no idea. But the last time I spoke to her about, you, she's like, oh, she has no issues with you.
I didn't even have anything to do with the boat thing. In fact, two of those same people were
Yes.
people robbing stuff
And
at the Yellow Jack 2 days later.
guess what happened? Of course, the ripples of that fucking incident happened.
Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do when they pull guns. I didn't want anyone to get hurt, Clayton. Everyone just acts like it's not a big deal when people pull guns, but I am very quiet when that happens because I don't want anyone to get hurt. I've seen a lot of fucked up things happen. And it scares me when I get in those
That is what you
situations.
have to tell them, because they were just like, why didn't Harlow, talk if she knew one of them?
I don't think I don't feel like I have that much weight with Andrew at all.
There you
He
go.
does what he does. He's
That's what
a
I said too.
shitlord.
I said that, but it would be good coming from your mouth. So I think that is a key point you should bring up when we talk to Rach. Okay.
And it was fucking horrible to be in the middle of all that when it happens because Clover's just like, Harlow, what are these people doing? How
There
am
you
I
go.
supposed to fucking know?
Well, apparently Joey and Clover said you knew one of them or something. Like
I knew Andrew.
you got like picked
And
up or something.
what?
You were like held or something.
Well, I was nearly in a gang named
Held? What do you
Someone
mean
like picked you
held?
up and took you to the side or something.
Nobody picked me up. I stepped aside to talk to them before that happened because I actually thought that they were people showing up to take me because of oh
Oh,
sorry.
you just wanted to see my blonde hair. That's messed up.
I thought that they were people that showed up to take me because of everything that's been happening with the Fantanas and stuff. And um then I just was like I just walked over there and I didn't realize it was Andrew at first until he started talking. Oh, I did pick Andrew up actually and take him to the side.
Okay, that's a little buddy, and might have painted the scene as if you were like, "Hey, go steal their boat."
That was before the boat even showed up.
I don't know. I'm just forwarding what I heard. I said she didn't even know them, and I think one of them was Andrew, per your words. And
No, and
then,
I actually picked him up because before I realized it was Andrew because I thought it was Jax Leary, who I haven't seen in forever. And then
well,
he started talking, and I was like, "Oh, it's Andrew," and I put him down.
that buddy
Or
seemed
no,
to
did I
make
think it
them.
was? No, I thought it was Blaine actually. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. There's another moment that I thought it was Jax that
Okay.
happened recently.
Well, that painted you in a light to befriend them, because it's like, oh, just pick them up to walk away.
Well, yeah, because I thought it was Blaine and it
Th-
wasn't.
So I know a lot of things suddenly happen, but yeah, that definitely didn't paint the right tone.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Don't tell me, tell them. That's all. Just like how things happened, why you didn't, shut at them not to put away their guns or steal the boat. What
You
they
know
did was really
why?
fucked up too. How they beached it in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's real fucked up.
It was a dick move. I even stated that pretty publicly. I called Public Works to help get the boat out because Eddie and Rach just walked off.
Well, yeah, because they were just like pretty. I'd be fucking pissed. Actually, I would have shot at them if I could.
Well, it's fine. They should have then if they could have. That probably would have turned into a whole shootout with bullets
Mm-hmm.
flying both
Mm-hmm.
ways, and that
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have been good. But
Well, someone's stealing property out of the blue, so that's kind of fucked up. and then be chilling afterwards.
I'm not arguing that that's fucked up. I'm pretty sure I was vocal about that at the time.
Yeah, well, it sounded like you were like, this is just gonna come back to me. I'm not even gonna defend myself against this.
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
fucking tired of it, Clayton.
Yeah, I agree. I
And like
understand.
I'm gonna be also pretty honest, like, you know, it gets to a point where it's been months now and nobody actually. So here's the thing too, right? If all these little things were concerns, how come nobody
But
brought
it's
it
not
up to me?
little. It's not
uh
little.
no. Can you actually listen to me,
I
please?
am okay. I
So
am listening.
when I said these little things, so little things I'm referring to is me picking up Andrew thinking it's Blaine. That is a little thing that happened in all. Oh my God, why do I? Sorry. That was one little thing that happened in the entirety of that moment that was misread to a whole other thing.
Yeah, and that ripple
So that's
affected the
Clayton.
whole scene.
You know what? Fuck it. If you're not even going to listen to
I'm
me anymore, I'm done with
listening.
this
I
conversation.
am.
No, you've interrupted me like 3 times when I was just trying to make
I'm
one
trying
point
my
right
best
now.
not to interrupt.
Then stop.
I'll bite my tongue.
But clearly, I need to explain what I meant by saying little things because you're thinking I'm talking about the entirety of that situation. But no, if little things that happen inside these situations that are, you know, one big incident, which would be the boat. So the little thing of me picking up Andrew thinking it was Blaine, how come nobody said, oh, well, you picked him up? Then I would have been able to explain that in that moment. I talked to Clover and Joey for like almost like it was somewhere between like a half hour and 45 minutes after this. Like they could have asked anything there.
Let me know when I can talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I didn't talk to Clover too much, or I haven't spoken to Joey about it. But from what Clover said was, it was pretty clear that you picked him up thinking you knew him.
So why didn't she say that to me? Then I could have explained myself then and
Well,
there.
she didn't think it was a thing. She's just like, oh, you knew him. It wasn't a thing that
I
needed
told her
clarification.
I told her I didn't. That didn't get discussed at all afterwards. So like I told her in the moment when it was happening, like I because she said that she's like, oh, what are these people doing? I was like, I don't know. Like I don't know like who's like I don't know those like people with them.
Going off what
And
Eddie told
I
me.
believe I even said like the other two were being uh not cool to me before that even happened, like in my side conversation that I had with because when they walked over, because Andrew wanted me to meet his brother because one of them was his brother, and then Drew was with him, and Drew is just again kind of an asshole to everyone. I don't know him well at all. In fact, I watched him kill a cat in front of me uh,
Hmm.
at Grove Street ages ago, and Noemi stabbed him for it. So, like, I do not have any bit of a relationship with that person at all, and I would say what interactions I have had with him have been negative.
I just think, it sucks that you were very open about how you're saying, I'm done doing damage control.
I am.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying
Uh,
that that whole scenario did paint you in a bad light. And
okay.
I'm saying it's very struggling for me to inform
Because
people because
I've
they only
tried,
have,
Clayton.
yeah.
I've tried.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm in your shoes trying to make sure that you are painted how you're supposed to be painted. As this amazing woman that I love and will be beside forever. I understand how difficult it is being in your shoes, being in the middle of my friend group, right?
The thing is, none of them take any accountability for their actions in any of it.
Regarding the boat?
No. What the
What
fuck?
accountability?
With how they've been to me.
Well,
Or how they have.
I mean, things have happened to, make sure that they're like, I don't want anything to do with her because every time I'm near her, something happens.
What?
Out of your control, obviously.
When did anything before
Okay.
before
Eddie's
the
legs.
kneecap thing
Okay,
happened? Before. Clayton, I have been dating you for almost 7 months now.
Almost 7. Yeah.
The kneecap thing happened in November, maybe?
Yeah, and he was in that boot for a month.
So before then, because that's 2 months out of the 7 months we've been together,
Okay.
and there was
Did you apologize about what happened to him?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
When I had my initial conversation with Rach, yeah, I guess I did then because I was super upset about it, and
From what I
was
heard
like,
is you don't feel like you needed to apologize because you didn't sick him on him, but you weren't not apologetic, concerned.
what?
Yeah, you said you didn't need to apologize because they did that out of their own volition.
I don't believe those words ever left my mouth.
I have them right here in my memory.
When? Because there's been a roller coaster of emotions I went through from the moment that happened to where we are now.
It's been so long ago. It's when he had his boot on for sure. So that is one thing that definitely painted you in a bad light, showing that you do not really, care for how injured he was and what happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, uh-huh? It's pretty fucked up, Harlow.
Yes, it is. I was horrified and upset. You knew this. You
Yeah,
told me that you knew this before.
I did.
Now all of a sudden you magically don't acknowledge that anymore.
No, I understand you were, but you didn't express that to them.
I did to Rach. And then afterward, and then I was spoken down to in that moment and treated like shit, which then made me upset and angry. And then I got their stuff back and I didn't want anything to do with it
Yeah,
anymore.
and then Rach talked to me the day after at the storage next to Southside, and she said at the Crown Jewel, when we spoke to Harlow, at first it was like very, clear. She felt very, it felt like you were apologetic. You're like, you were very concerned. You're like sorry for what happened, and then all of a sudden it turned a little vicious. She said you kind of went aggressive and not directly said it, but you said something along the lines like kind of deserved it.
I didn't say that.
Well, no, you didn't say that.
I
But
didn't
that
say
is how
anything along those
that is
lines.
that.
The only thing I said in that conversation with her is that, here, I got your stuff back and I don't want anything to do with this anymore.
Yeah, she was grateful for you giving, the things that were taken.
I didn't say
then,
anything about them deserving it. I just said that because of how they had acted in that particular
yeah, there,
situation
you
towards me when I. Okay, you know
see
what?
how that,
I'm
you see how
gonna.
that sounds though, right?
No, I think it's a
Because,
separate feeling. It doesn't mean that they deserved it. I think they were very wrong with how they. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna do
it's
this
not okay. No,
delivery.
okay, well, you're just walking away. You
It's
gotta
not going
understand.
anywhere. You said he. You said he deserved it. I never said that, and you said that to me. Sorry, I don't want to push you. I just
I,
keep doing it.
you go do that delivery. Talk when we get back. Okay, go do those
You
deliveries.
said that. I never said that, and I never felt that way either.
I understand what you meant, but the way you were describing, even just now, the way you were describing it definitely had a
Oh, you know
tone
what? You
to it.
didn't let. Mm-hmm.
No,
Because I.
you were about to walk away, so don't say I was fucking interrupting you.
I was walking away because you were interrupting me. We're just going in circles at this point. I never once said he deserved it. I never once felt like what was done to him was suitable for the whole fucking thing, nor anything to do with the house. I almost ended my friendship with Brian because of it. And I'm not
I,
going to talk to anybody about the details of my relationship with Brian with that.
it's not about your relationship with Brian.
Or the no,
It is
and not
about being sorry for someone getting hurt because of your
I
friends.
was, and I expressed that at the time, and then I was told you shouldn't be friends with these people. You did this because you were complaining about something that happened to somebody. Which, by the way, normal thing to confide in somebody about if I'm feeling so fucking sad and upset about something. And it wasn't even that I went on about Eddie at all with it. I just like was
Hey,
sad I
bye.
lost the fucking house. I knew I wasn't gonna get the house when I was in the fucking lottery for it because I never get anything that I have to win through a lottery because I'm not a lucky person. I knew I wasn't gonna get it. And I had a million other things going on at that time that made me fucking depressed too.
And they don't understand that. They only get to see what happened, and they only get to fucking feel.
Yes, and when I tried to talk to Rach about how I felt in that situation, she told me I should be grateful for what I have. That's kind of a slap in the face. Because Rach has no idea what I've lost.
Yeah, right. She doesn't.
And she completely killed any sort of bridge of communication because she told me I should be grateful.
Well, Rach is open to talking.
I do not think that I was wrong in being upset at them for that. And if you don't agree with me on that, then I don't know what to tell you.
I wasn't part of those conversations. I'm only going off of what I've heard, and I'm forwarding that to you, Arlo.
I'm telling you, okay? I explained all this to you before.
I know. What I'm saying is we have to talk to Rach about it because you're painted in a bad light. And we can look at the example of the boat as precedent because apparently as soon as it occurred, Eddie said, "Oh, is this one of Harlow's friends?" So I guess they thought there were still issues if they assumed it was, you know, you were buddy-buddy with them, and then all of a sudden they take the boat. Which is not your fault, again, but it just shows how they're seeing you, which is fucked up. I don't want you to be pain. I want them to see how I see you.
Well, Jen said that's never going to happen.
Well, Jin's one person, and Rach is understandable. And Eddie's even saying that he's you know, for me, as one of the 50s, he's willing to be open to it. So that's a fucking friend. Especially when I want them at the wedding. Oh, this wedding's gonna be so good. Oh shit. My doctor just messaged me. I can pick up my pills. I love you lots, Harlow. And I care so much about you. And I want my friends to see how I see you.
I don't really feel like you're on my side anymore.
You know what? I'm gonna prove to you that I am. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure you see me.
So that's what I meant in my text, because I feel like if you were more vocal about how you actually felt, then maybe it wouldn't all fall on me. Did you tell your friends they were wrong? I tell my friends when they're wrong. I told Brian he was wrong. But again, I shouldn't.
You know, I have told them they were wrong before. I tried to tell them all about Michael Andino, and they said, we'll try to work it out. And then they handed him the fucking movie I wanted to work on. I said, that's great, you know. But I sucked it up. I trust them. I was like, okay, you know, we'll just work this through. And things went okay until we found out he was trying to rug pull us. And then, you know, things came to light. So sometimes when you try to tell them how you're feeling, you know, they try to, you know, balance it. And it just gets thrown into your face.
Kind of shitty.
Yeah. But in the end, they're
It's
still
okay,
on my
I'm the bad
side.
person, though.
No one's bad.
Tell them that, because I don't think that's the way they see things.
You're not bad. You surround yourself with people who do indecent things. Another example that was brought up was Salieri's, and you know how Mo works at Top Hat. So then that feud happened, right? Ryan tried to steal the Top Hat car, and then that got painted badly too.
He
because
was just bored and was going to meet you and me to come and hang out with us. And then
well,
I didn't know Eddie was going to be there. And then I
well, it's not
told
about Eddie. It
him,
was about Mo, because Mo and Clover might be a thing.
I can't control what he does to Top Hat. I have tried
Exactly.
to talk to him.
That's the same thing. How the boat thing is, right? You have people who are very powerful around you and very influential, and they do things, impulsively.
Andrew isn't around me.
It's not what I meant by that. I'm saying it painted it like that. Your friends do things that affects my friends, and then that paints you in a bad light.
Brian's your friend too.
He is. But I'm not. I don't go to Brian when, I have issues. That was fucked up for me to say. That was really fucked up for me to say. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not saying not to talk to your friends about what's important to you and how you're feeling, but I'm saying how your friends
He
acted.
wasn't supposed to take action afterwards, and I told him that. I almost ended my friendship with him because of it, because he broke my trust, because I don't want people fixing my problems for me. I am going to ask him to help me at the Yellow Jack if people continue to fuck with it while we're there. Just by being present. Just gonna have him there when we do Taco Tequila Tuesday. And I don't see anything wrong with that because, like, what else am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna call the cops.
I'll never call the cops. They're useless.
I don't
Or you
believe
can,
in the
hire
PD.
security.
Who will just stand there and do nothing?
They get paid.
Do you think the Yellow Jack can afford that? Because guess
Yellow
what? It
Jack.
can't.
It probably can. It's probably really making money right now.
It's a very slow climb up in the bank account.
She just bought a car to raffle off.
Out of her own pocket, not out of the Yellow Jack bank account.
Alright, sorry for me to assume.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. In fact, all of the things that Betty has done for the Yellow Jack came out of her own pocket. The yard work, the new imports.
Yep. That sounds like Snooters right there. It's a passion project. And Ohana. I'm sure Ohana's doing that too.
My gremlins might end up paying for my yard work, but no, the clothing is all out of my own pocket.
Yeah, looking forward to that. Want another jumper. Alright. Hopefully this was helpful.
Why are you trying to tell me that it's not good to have Brian there to deal with that?
It's not. That's not what I'm saying. About Yellowjack? No,
Yeah.
I'm saying Brian acts on a whim when near you, and then it affects how you're painted. Because when we were hanging out at Salieri's, Brian tried to steal a car of Top Hat, and Mo
Hey, did
was.
you forget the point where you pulled the car forward to
I
block
did.
for him?
I did.
I didn't do that.
But I'm not friends with Brian in that light. You could have said to stop Brian. You could have said that. That is the light that was painted.
He didn't do anything to Mo's car. He fixed
tried.
it
He
for him
tried.
and left it somewhere else. He didn't blow it up. He didn't wreck the car.
doesn't
He
doesn't
played a prank
matter.
on him.
In front of everyone. Everyone saw him stealing it.
I don't care.
I don't care either. But I'm saying that ripple affects you. That is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I can't change that. All of this doesn't matter to me because I'm not sorry for things like that. Only thing I'm sorry for is that I'm sorry that Eddie got hurt because I don't feel like what happened to him was worth what he did.
Okay, what would be worth it then? When you're phrasing it like that, it sounds like he deserves to be punished for something.
Yeah, he deserves to be told he's an asshole from me and from you, but you're never gonna say it. But I never even got a
There you go. It
chance
comes
to.
out.
I
Comes
got a
out.
chance to tell Blake and Rach that they were being assholes about the golf ball thing. God damn it! I'm so sorry.
You're very emotional. I get it. I understand.
But I never got to tell him, and it wouldn't have
I
mattered because he would have
it,
never listened to me.
I don't think you should tell him he's an asshole. That's probably not the fucking play. If you want to be friends with my friend group. We're not married yet. It's not domestic. But the way you're describing it, that is how Rach felt when I spoke to her at the Crown Jewel after you handed back all the stuff. What you said right there is vivid of what Rach felt.
I didn't even say that at that time.
The tone, she said there was something about your tone switched as soon as something Rach said.
Yeah, my tone switched
Yeah,
because
you weren't.
she fucking. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? This is why I just don't. This is why I give up.
I don't know why you give up though.
Because it's me against all of them.
We're just gonna have a conversation.
No, I am alone in it, so I need to do this delivery. It's been forever.
Just runs away. Just fucking runs away. She runs away from everything. And it's fucking Harmony. I love it. I fucking love this so much. She wears her heart on her sleeve, and it's such a hard fucking trait to deal with. Because when things go bad, when things go bad and rough, it's just like you take a hit. So clearly from that conversation, she doesn't feel like she needs to apologize. And that is what Rach verbatim said at Crown Jewel to me when she handed the things back. She said, you know, she was sorry that things were stolen. You know, she was sorry that Eddie got hurt, but she wasn't like apologetic. She's like, oh, sorry things went this far, right? It's like, so you're saying we deserve to be hurt? Out of my way. Well, Eddie told me Harlow is on the same level as Jube. Like, she's like, you know, I don't. It's like Harlow's dead to me, and I was just like, holy shit! Like, that's fucked up. Putting Jube and Harlow on the same level. But I could understand that after the boat thing, when, you know, if the boat was painted as if she did it, right? She pulled someone away, they had a small chat, and then all of a sudden the boat's stolen. So it's like, oh, she got fucking Andrew to do it, right? Ooh. I had it on my lap the entire time. Oops. Yeah. Sorry about my face. I was pushed by the one I love so much.
I don't know. Sometimes I think, what if crime really
She hit me
does
4
pay?
times. Can you believe that? Dump the car. New order. I really like playing the scale for between the friend group and Harlow. I actually enjoy being in the circle, like in the middle of the circles, because then it's just like it reminds me of Sekhmet, because Sekhmet balances for judgment. And I feel like the same thing can be said. Maybe I involve Sekhmet into the whole thing. I'll invite Rach up. To Sekhmet. Be like, oh, we gotta draw like this circle here. Get you to stand in the middle, Rach. No big deal. That's a sign. Don't worry, she's a doctor.
Done with my order. Did you want me to come back?
Apparently my doctor's up in the mountain. So my refills might be a bit. Let's cool down for a bit. Let's chat in like an hour. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
Is it storm in an hour? It is storm past. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably see you at the recycling plant though. It grows on you. Like you make pretty good money. Although I am buying it like for cost at the moment from Basil. Oh, what the fuck is that car doing? At a place? No.
I'm just a tourist, Shannon. Papa.
What the hell? Oh, it's because it's doing the same thing. Bunch of fucking trash bags. So yeah, I'll be streaming for another probably 5 hours. Get some coffee during the storm. Bobby, how's it going? Love the stash, my
What am I
man.
gonna do? The bills just keep piling up. It's a fucking nightmare.
Have you heard of was it Only Tans? Might want to join that. Oh look, it's a top hat. The fuck? Oh my god. Huh? The fuck? Excuse me? What is this doing here? 91A. There is a table tennis uh table in the middle of this what is it, boulevard? Um I nearly died. There's a table tennis table in the middle of this boulevard. Why is that there? What the fuck? Uh not police. Oh, that is police. I guess they didn't want to deal with it. Alright, 8K? They have 8K. No, I don't. 6K? Do 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 do. Ugh. Wait, is this the one I gave back? Hold on, do I have two Wildcats? One. No, he can't give it back to me. Okay. I gave Ignacio a Wildcat. Fuck? What the fuck? Almost died. Fucking locals, man.
How close is the store? Okay, I could do that after storm.
When he's gonna be around to let you test drive it.
Valid.
She'll probably know. Oh, we can go inside. Ah!
Yeah, how much? Okay, I got room.
Hello.
I'm trying to look at YouTube videos right now. I might just play a fucking empty box, of course. Of course. Two, three. Oh my god. Fuck. I don't know if I want to watch scammers getting fucked over. I left you the good stuff, don't worry.
Alright.
Alright. Oh my god. Barely got it.
Ooh, beauties.
That looks raw.
Is that safe to eat? Welcome to the 1910s.
We've been eating meat since prehistoric times, but domestication of cattle happened around 8000 BC, and that is when beef consumption really took off. In the 1910s, US President William Taft was a man with an appetite. He loved steaks. During that time, the most popular steak
Hey, it looks
was
like it
bistecca
likes
alla
steaks.
Florentina. Originating from Tuscany, Italy, the name bistecca comes from British visitors who love eating the dish. They wanted more, so they yelled out, "Beef steak." The Italians immediately named the meat bistecca. They prepared it in a very specific way that can be controversial for most people. And here's why. A bistecca florentina must be a porterhouse steak, not to be mistaken with a T-bone.
Oh, I was gonna say it looked like a T-bone.
Is the size of the filet mignon. Sometimes bistecca florentina is also dry-aged. As you may already know, whenever you dry-age beef, it concentrates the flavor, but it also gives beef a wonderful taste. And in the 1910s, not only the steak were big, Italians never seasoned the meat before. It was all about cooking it hot and fast. And for that, it was extremely important to use real wood. The key here is to get it as hot as possible. And as we all know, wood does two things to meat. It allows you to put a nice, wonderful crust fast, and at the same time, it gives a nice, wonderful flavor of smoke. In the end, take a look. Beautiful caramelization. However, Italians do not enjoy medium rare. 90% of the time, it is cooked to blue, which basically means raw inside.
Oh.
Boy. This steak is stone cold. And to serve it, they put it on a plate, drizzle some olive oil, some flavor salt.
Olive oil and steak? Holy fuck.
Is that something that is appetizing to you? I can totally understand. Just in case you might throw something off, I made a more modern version. This one is let's
Oh, it's full.
And there we have it.
Meow. Ooh. Ah. Oh, sign me up. Holy shit. Hmm. Oh, so good. Hmm. Yes. Gray as hell. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, grab a cell up there. Yeah, I was gonna say. Only an 8? Okay. Ugh. Mushroom.
Ooh, good. Further than I am at like 600. Hmm. Shallots last? What?
mixed everything up until the butter was completely melted. Because then I went ahead and added some Worcestershire sauce, followed by more butter and a good amount of chives and parsley. Stir everything up and let it reduce. You want it nice and thick but not too thick. Take a look. This is the consistency you're looking for, and it's going to pair up perfectly with the steak. Talking about that, by this time it was fully cooked. So I went ahead and added my steak, followed by the wonderful mushroom sauce we just made. Make sure to be generous with the sauce. Let's just say the more the better, as Steak Diane is all about the sauce. I really want to see how this steak will stack up against the others, as this is a true classic. Well, let's find out right now.
Welcome to the 1930s. Steak Diane, gentlemen.
That looks really good.
My
freaking favorite.
I can't believe it. It still exists today. The classic version, everybody. Let's give it a try and rate it. Let's taste the history. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh my God.
It's such a fantastic dish right here. I could drink that sauce.
I agree, David. I agree.
There's a reason why this dish has been around for 100 years.
Yep.
Because it's freaking delicious. You can't beat it. It's timeless.
I agree 100% because it's so good, everybody. You can just literally eat the sauce and the mushrooms.
I cannot wait to see what we got next.
But now, let's jump on to the 1940s.
Fast food lovers loved this decade. It was when McDonald's was created and burgers were super popular in the US. But one part of the country had a completely different idea. I'm talking about the Big Island, Hawaii. Invented in the 1940s in the town of Hilo, the story goes like this. A group of teenagers wanted a quick and cheap dish to eat. The leader of the group, named Loco, decided on rice, hamburger patty, gravy, and an egg. The group added the moco simply because it rhymed. Now this is how to make it. The first thing we need is the steak, but that's when things got a little weird, because it's not a steak, it's actually a burger. However, it's nice and big, and by the time it's done cooking, it will look like a steak. For the seasoning, it's quite simple. A good amount of salt followed by freshly ground black pepper. To cook it, it's even simpler. First, add a little bit of oil into the pan, and under medium-low heat, go ahead and add the meat right in the middle. You see, the key here is to get a nice, wonderful crust. We want to caramelize this as much as possible, and at the same time move it so that we can fry it in its own fat. Once you're happy with the crust, take it out and set it aside, as now it's time to make the sauce. So into a bowl I threw in some beef broth, followed by soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce, sesame oil, ketchup, cornstarch, and sugar. Mix everything well until it's fully combined. As now, using the same pan, I went ahead and threw in some spring onions, cooked it up for about 2 minutes, and then immediately added the sauce. Now the key here is to let it reduce. We want a nice thick consistency like a syrup, because take a look. Now that is Loco Moco sauce, and it is absolutely delicious. The most important thing now is to plate it up in a very specific way. First, you add some white rice to the plate, followed by that beautiful burger steak. Add a generous amount of that wonderful sauce. Top it up with a sunny side up fried egg, followed by some chili flakes and spring onions. Now this is Loco Moco. And just the way it looks, it might not look very appetizing for you, but you just wait and see. Enough talking about it, and let's taste.
Gentlemen, I present to you the 1940s Loco Moco.
Now we're talking. That looks like a filet mignon.
It does, right?
It looks like a hamburger with a hat.
Dave, come on, be nice.
So calls it how they sees it. That looked like a steak.
That does look like a steak.
The beef and broccoli didn't look like a steak, but this looked like a steak.
Looks like a steak. So hear me out. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this open for you guys. So basically what this is a hamburger. You were right, David. It's not a filet mignon, even though it looks like it. I would really like for you guys to give it a try and let me know what you think. Please grab a piece of Loco Moco. You definitely want a little bit of everything.
Loco Moco?
Loco Moco.
What a weird name.
Enough talking, let's give it a try. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Okay. Oh man. That gravy freaking kills it.
It's so good that you can even tell that it's a hamburger.
Almost, yeah. It just tastes like a really soft steak. I think it's so smart. It's so creative because even though ground beef is a little bit dry, that gravy adds that liquid, that sauce, that moisture that makes it more enjoyable to eat, but also adds so much flavor to it. It's so delicious to eat. It has such a nice depth there. The rice is perfect, the ground beef is perfect. I really like this. That crust that's on the outside, paired with the softness from that beef, and then like the gravy, and like how Leo said, it brings the moisture back to the beef. It left me speechless.
It is simple. It is rice, gravy, meat, and eggs, everybody. It is incredible. Now let's jump into the 1950s.
Now we're in the 50s. In a small part of France, it was very popular to eat raw meat. and the French went a little bit crazy with steaks, and that slowly became more popular throughout the country, leading to the creation of this iconic dish. So steak tartare was created. Now this involves raw beef, usually a very lean cut and tender. Filet mignon is just perfect for it. The key here is you gotta know where your steaks come from. Since I got a meat dealer, I'm extremely confident on eating raw beef. And the first thing to do is to go ahead and chop it up in small pieces. Just like this is good enough, because this dish comes together really quickly. As into a bowl I added the beef, followed by shallots, some pickles, parsley, chives, capers, anchovies, Dijon mustard, Worcestershire sauce, ketchup, extra virgin olive oil, some salt, and freshly ground black pepper. Now mix everything well and combine these ingredients, then immediately go ahead and plate it up. Traditionally, it's done this way. You want to use a mold and pack it up as much as possible, as it will give a nice presentation. But we're not done yet. To finish it up, go ahead and add a raw egg yolk right on top. And because it's French, we gotta make it fancy. So add some decorations. Now add a little bit of smoked flaky salt right on top, and finish it off with some extra virgin olive oil. Now this was the French way of making steaks back then. I know a lot of people are against it, and it's all because it's raw beef. However, is it even worth doing this? Does it taste good at all? Or is this just terrible? Well, let's see.
And here we got the 1950s.
Wow, that was looking so good on the prep table, and now it looks like cat food.
What?
That don't look good.
I don't give a damn. That still looks delicious.
Let's give it a try right now, and you guys let me know. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. That is so good.
Damn.
It is exactly what you would think it is, but with all the different flavors. Tell me, what do you think?
You can really taste all the individual elements of this. You get the beef, you get the creaminess from the egg yolk. There's also a little bit of freshness from, like, I'm assuming some onion, stuff like that. A lot of aromatics that add a really light flavor to this dish. Overall, it's really good.
I love it. This is extremely fresh. The capers come through like really freaking well. Everything else that you added, the creaminess from the egg yolk, they all just blend in together perfectly.
Now, I understand that a lot of people might be thrown off because it's completely raw, but if you've never experienced a beautiful, wonderful, delicious beef tartare, you should, everybody. Do yourself a favor. Now, obviously, you don't eat it just raw like this. Usually, you have some type of crotini, some type of bread, something hard so you can get a nice crunch. Even a potato chip is good. But we're keeping it the original way. That's why we try it this way. But now, let's jump on to the 1960s.
In the 1960s, Ruth Chris Steakhouse was created. Gino Steak started serving amazing Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, and food challenges were becoming super popular, especially in the state of Texas. One restaurant called Big Texan Steak Ranch has the most famous challenge in the whole state, with their 72-ounce steak challenge. Over 90,000 people have attempted this challenge, and only 11% of the people have completed it. And here's how it's made. Everything starts off with the beef, a big chunk of beef. Since the steak is so big, we're using bottom round. Now the way they open it is crazy. There's nothing pretty about this. Just gotta open it up like you mean it, creating as much surface area as possible. But at the same time, it can't be too thin. If not, the steak is gonna overcook. However, they will cook your steak whichever way you like. For the seasoning is pretty straightforward. A good amount of salt followed by freshly ground black pepper, as now it's time to go ahead and cook it. And for that, they use a gas grill. You don't want to put the grill too hot. If not, it's gonna burn and not cook all the way through. The key here is to constantly flip as necessary, getting a nice beautiful crust, allowing a little bit of the juices to fall and come back up as vapor, because this will perfume the steak, making it taste better. You gotta remember, this is not a good cut of meat. As in the end, take a look. The 72 ounces beast. This was made for one person, and you had to get it done in an hour. But not only that, there are also sides that you have to finish. And if you get it done, you don't have to pay the bill. But who in the world can eat this whole thing, plus the sides? Well, let's give it a shot.
Welcome to Texas, the 1960s.
Whoa. Good gracious.
That's one steak. Now, we are 3 people. This was meant for one person for 1 hour.
Oh, I could do that. 100%.
What?
100%. If I'm hungry, oh, I'm killing this thing.
There's no way. Well, let's do this, David. Me and you, we're gonna taste it, and then you can finish it. Let's see how manly you really are.
Damn, but we've been eating steaks all day. That's not fair.
That's okay. Let's see how it tastes, because this is not a normal steak, by the way. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Cheers. That crust is crazy.
Nice crust.
What'd you say?
Has a nice crust.
Very pronounced crust. I really like how caramelized and how that Maillard reaction of the crust is. It's very nice. It gives a very nice mouthfeel, but this is not as tender pure as the steaks we're accustomed to here.
I can't believe that you stopped chewing. I'm still chewing.
Yeah, no, I can see that. That's not a fair challenge. You're gonna spend half of the time just trying to chew this thing.
Well, of course, I mean, it has to be cost effective, Leo. But with all that being said, you said you could do it. It is all yours.
Get to work.
And while he's working on it, let's jump on to the 1970s.
Man, I got my work cut out for me, I guess.
All right, let's go, David.
Damn.
People
The
were
whole
very
thing?
hungry in the 70s. They thought the more food, the better. So buffet-style restaurants started to blow up. But there was never any steaks. It was usually Chinese cuisine, vegetables, and a cheaper option of protein. That's when Golden Corral changed everything. It was all in the name. Golden Corral, Buffet, and Grill. And here's how their steaks are still made today. They don't go for expensive cuts. Most of the time, choice grade or select. For the seasoning, they keep it real basic. Only salt and nothing else. And to grill it, it is also super basic. They just throw the steak in a gas grill and let it do its thing. As the steak was cooking, it was a good time to check up on Leo and see how he was doing with that big steak.
What's the next decade? I'm ready.
This man is a machine. But now back to the Golden Corral steak. There's nothing exciting about this one. And if you've ever been to Golden Corral, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Because once the steak is fully cooked, check it out. Nothing special. Something anyone can cook and not the highest quality. To serve it to you, they will never give you the whole steak. They actually cut it in half, give it to you on some plates, and don't forget you get to choose other things on the buffet.
Oh my god, they're
Considered
just
warmer for quite some time.
they're
So
just
it's not
throwing
gonna be
Golden Corral
hot
on the
fresh,
fucking
but
bus,
that was
man.
not what was important back then. They just wanted to eat more, and the buffet definitely got that job done. But how did it taste?
Welcome to the 1970s. What do you guys think, huh?
I think I'm still hungry.
Damn, bro, you can eat some meat.
Bro,
But what do you guys think about this one?
Looks kind of sad.
it looks like
Wow,
It looks
for
a little,
real?
yeah, it looks a little sad.
How do you like the way I cut the steak in the middle?
it looks like this is prepared for a kid.
Damn.
This is like a child's order at a restaurant.
So this is Golden Corral. Have you guys ever been to Golden Corral?
Oh God.
Huh? What is that, David?
Nah.
You didn't have a good experience there.
I hate Golden Corral.
Oh, you
with
do?
Passion. I hate it.
How about you?
I went there once and I never went back.
Wow, wow.
Dude, they're just throwing. Dude, this could have been an ad for Golden Corral, and they're just like, they probably reached out to them, so they're like, we're just gonna fucking burn them.
Was extremely popular. This is more or less how they serve their steaks, and at the same time, they do have a big buffet there. But let's try it.
Steak and buffet are two words that should never be together.
I know, right? See, if you're going out for a steak, everybody, you should be enjoying it. It should be something phenomenal, you know? Take some fries, David. You know, he's been sitting down a long time on the buffet, you know what I'm saying?
It looks like it. They're only Golden Corral fries if they're stale and cold.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
how it works?
Yeah.
Don't knock it until you try it. Let's give it a go. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Huh. I will say this. It's something that you would eat if you're in like in a college student or something. Are you okay?
That is not a Golden Corral steak.
No?
That is better than a Golden Corral steak right there.
I mean, I try my best, bro.
Golden Corral would be way more popular if they had steaks like this. The fry, that was an exact soggy, stale, like old fry. That steak, that's too good to be a Golden Corral steak.
You know it's not a Golden Corral steak because it's still pink in the middle.
Oh, really?
Golden Corral steaks are shoe leather.
Oh, but you know what? I've seen some videos online where they give you multiple donuts if you ask for them.
Ugh. I don't know about their medium well. You might want to be careful about that one.
So I'll tell you this, everybody. It is as simple as it gets. There's not much going on in here. I mean, it just, if you're a college student and you're in a budget and you need to go to buffet to get your belly full, it's not the greatest meal in the world, but
It's not bad. The thing that's off-putting about this steak is that because it's been sitting for a little bit, the fat kind of solidified, so it has a very different mouthfeel than a fresh, hot, juicy steak. To your point, that's exactly what Golden Corral is. Their food sits out a little bit, and it's not hot and fresh.
exactly.
It's lukewarm and about 3 hours old, which is accurate.
That's what you get whenever you go in a buffet. But now, let's jump to the 1980s. My era, baby. Let's go.
You old, man.
We dressed up quite different back then, and that's because we had great taste. Buffet food was still around as it is today as well. But one steakhouse said we want quality. Fresh, never frozen grilled steak that brings in flavor. So Longhorn Steakhouse was born. Here's how their steaks were made. Their most popular steak was this, an 8-ounce sirloin. Not very impressive, but even though this is not the most tender steak, it packs in a good amount of flavor, but they added even more, and that had to do with their steak seasoning. But I'll show you how to make it at home. Into a bowl I threw in some salt, followed by black pepper, garlic powder, cumin, onion powder, and smoked paprika. Mix everything well, and there you have it. This is Longhorn Steakhouse seasoning. All there's left to do is to add a good amount on it on the steak. And one thing they did really well was to make sure that the steak was properly seasoned. But the next thing they did took them to another level. First is to get the steak cooked. For that, they use a gas grill, and they actually take advantage of the flare-ups. They also cared about getting a nice crust, which is important on a good steak. Because in the end, take a look. A nicely charred steak, but we're not done yet. Next up is to finish it. For that, they lay it down on a plate, followed by a side dish, usually loaded baked potato like this. But what they did next took them to a whole nother level. They added a little bit of butter, melted down right on top of the steak, and then they add a little bit more of that steak seasoning. They also give you a side of horseradish. Now we all know that butter and steak is perfect combination, and that in my opinion is why Longhorn's still around today. Because take a look at this meal. Come on now, it looks good, but does it taste as good as it looks? Let's see.
Welcome to the 1980s. What do you guys think, huh?
Looks pretty good.
Longhorn, baby. To be specific, top sirloin steak from them, 8 ounces.
I think now we're talking.
Now we're
Steak
talking.
and potatoes.
Steak and potato. Doesn't get any better than that. Enough talking, let's give it a try. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Oh, hell yeah.
That's delicious. I really like how the butter adds a nice
I bet they reached out to Longhorn for the ad.
I thought it was a filet mignon because of the shape.
Yeah, it always looks like a filet mignon too. Every time you go to a steakhouse and you order sirloin, they make it round for a reason. To fake you, everybody. To trick you.
This steak is definitely not as tender as a filet mignon like we're accustomed to here, but it is delicious. It is very flavorful. It's salty. It's beefy. It's got everything you want out of a steak. This is really solid.
The butter is so good. It's missing a little bit of fat on the steak. So that butter just completely makes up for that lack of fat.
And sometimes you get a little bit of horseradish like this.
Yeah, I don't know about the horseradish.
I will point out one thing though, it is missing that charcoal taste. I think that would top it off just like perfectly.
But now we're gonna jump into the 1990s, which is a huge competitor of this guy.
Yeah, 90s baby.
We're talking about Texas Roadhouse. They make everything fresh and from scratch. They hand cut their steaks in nothing less than USDA choice grade. Always fresh, never frozen. But we all know why people go to Texas Roadhouse. And if you've ever been there, you know what I'm talking about. These are crazy good. For the steaks, you have a few options to choose from. The most popular being the bone-in ribeye, also known as the cowboy steak. And to prepare it, it's quite simple. For the seasoning, a good amount of salt and freshly ground black pepper. And just like Longhorn, they season that steak really good. But one thing Texas Roadhouse likes is to put grill marks on a steak. This is not something I'm a fan of. It's good for advertising. However, for the taste, not so much. I much rather a nice golden brown steak overall. However, that's not how they do it. In the end, when the steak is fully cooked, check it out. A typical Texas Roadhouse steak. It looks good, but when you take a closer look, you can clearly see that we don't have a fully golden brown crust. Some parts still gray, but since the steak is nice high quality, it should be real good. Whenever they're serving it, they put it on a nice white plate and also give you 2 sides as options. Now this looks like a beautiful meal, but let's be honest, it's not the reason why we go to Texas Roadhouse. This is the reason why. The bread. These things are absolutely addicting, and if you've never had it, I highly recommend you giving it a try. I've actually made a whole video on how to make them, but we're not here to judge the bread today. We're here to judge the steak. Now the question is,
Alright, last steak.
As good as it looks? Let's see.
Welcome to the 1990s, Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, baby, the best decade right there.
Hell yeah.
And you guys know what's more famous than that, right?
Oh my god, my favorite.
And you have to do the dip with the butter.
Oh.
If you don't do the dip with the butter, the cinnamon butter, everybody, is not right. Cheers. Let's go immediately.
Every time it's so good.
Unbelievable.
But this is not what we're here for. We got to try out the steaks. And here we got some nice, healthy side dishes for you, Mr. Leo.
Let me get this straight. We started with biscuits and butter, and now we're going to broccoli, carrots, and corn.
Absolutely. Keeping it healthy, everybody. That's very important. Enough talking. Let's give it a try. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. You can keep the biscuits and the butter. I'll eat the steak.
That is phenomenal, everybody, in every way. Because, you know why? Simplicity.
I gotta agree with you. It's like perfectly seasoned. It's really tender. It's really as basic of a steak you can get, but sometimes that's all you need.
I think this steak has all of those wonderful qualities that the previous decade had, but this steak is actually tender. It's very delicious. This is a very, very good steak.
It is, everybody. It's, I will still say that if you put some charcoal, it's going to be better. But overall, it's a nice steak.
Damn, eh?
I gotta give credit where credit is due. That's stupid good right there.
Hey, I gotta admit, those are the star of the show.
Yeah, I agree. What are you doing, man?
Putting a little steak in that. Can I get some of that butter, please?
No. Guys, now we're gonna jump into the 2000s before Leo eats everything.
Steaks became extremely popular.
Alright.
Japanese Wagyu
Oh, why? Okay, one more
was
steak.
becoming more and more known to the American people, and one steak was invented in this era. It's called the flat iron steak, a cut from the chuck shoulder primal that was unknown before. Another thing that came to light on that era was a cooking method that was created. It's called the reverse sear method. This
Reverse
makes sure
sear.
that everyone can get a perfectly cooked steak easily. Let me show you. First, we gotta season this beautiful steak. Not only is it a flat iron steak, but it's also a Japanese Wagyu. You can clearly see because of the amount of marbling it has. And remember, whenever you have great steaks like this, you don't need to do much. I went with a good amount of salt followed by freshly ground black pepper, that's it. Because now we're going to be using the reverse sear method. So I open up my grill and put it in there to cook it in NDRP.
Oh, fuck.
Once an
Alright,
internal temperature of 120 was reached, I went ahead and got my grill real hot and
I have
started
no
to get a
room.
nice sear. And like I said previously, I hate grill marks. I want a nice golden brown crust over the whole thing. And at the same time, avoid burning it. Because if you do it right and you take your time, in the end you should be left with something like this. A nice beautiful golden brown crust that is just to die for. And of course, if you cook everything right, when you slice it open, it should be extremely juicy just like this. Now take a look at this, friends. The flat iron steak. And it was created in the 2000s.
Dude, I have so much.
The question is, does it really live up to its hype? Is this a wonderful steak? Since it's so simple to make, how good?
Man, reverse sear, you know you can nail the perfect steak every time. How does it smell, Leo?
It smells fantastic. It smells like I'd want you to stop.
Oh my god.
Oh, Googa.
Reverse sear.
Transcended.
Okay.
That is.
That's probably a 10. Alright, hide the window. Music back on. Alright, let's see. Carl's around, okay. Boom, boom. Hmm. Hey, Matt.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Alright.
I'm just calling to see if Cooks needs a restock in materials.
I think they just restocked. I think you're a little bit. Hold on, hold. Hold.
I'm sitting on about like 500 of each.
Mr. Manager, do we need a restock?
Is that Sam? Tell Sam I said hi.
No, it's not Sam. Sam is
Oh.
the manager. Clayton. We did, yeah, like I said, we just did restock. But like tomorrow, we'll probably have room for more storage.
Okay, cool,
It's been,
cool.
during the wild, yeah.
Good to know. Alright, I'll just hold on to it.
Alright, that.
Alright, ciao, ciao.
See.
Bum, 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 bum. The Venetian. Oh, that sucks. Naomi's not around. Yeah, thought so. Ba-dum. Nothing in my glove box. Alright, let's do totals first, so that way I just know what the fuck I have. Excel doc. Recycle. Total 1, total 2. Alright. Steel 179. Metal scrap 131. Rubber 36. Oh. 98. And then I go over here. Three, 332. Holy shit. 309. Steel 332. Aluminum 273. Copper 8. Bother with that. Rubber 36. Glass 222. Alright, so this is going to be total sum. Where's my sum? Formulas, total sum, auto sum. Can I move that? Ah. Cool. Dude, I have so much. Great stuff. Do I even have a car down here? A weenie? I don't have a car down here. Holy shit.
Looking good, honey.
Oh. Ugh. I'm just gonna sell this. Hmm. F. Oh, whoops. Right. The frunk. What is so funny? One more and then go to the pawn store. Where did that red car go? Fuck me. What the fuck? Did I just hit a curb? Wait, what? Oof. Off to Polito. Radio check.
Copy.
Jay doesn't sound happy. Oh, she's back.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going? Jube's ex-wife is across the street from the hospital again.
I don't know what that means.
You didn't know he was married? Or previously married?
No, I did. I don't know what that means.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh, she hasn't been around.
She might have been, I just haven't seen her in a bit, but the sigils or symbols about the mother seem to coincide with her being there. What's it? Stranger? Agony? Oh, Agony is around. Oh. I'm not. uh, oh, it's squared. Squared symbol. I knew it was her. I knew it. I knew it. She took the bait. She took the fucking bait. Got him. Fucking got him. Well, I found out who dropped off medical waste at Humane Labs a long time ago. Puts her phone down. You gonna put You gonna put your phone down? Oh, she just got clipped. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Ow. That's probably. Oh, she's walking over to the hospital now. What the fuck? Like nothing happened. That looked painful. Ouch. That looked painful. Ouch, dude. Agony. Mask. Jubes. X. Bye to. I need a refill, please, Doc. Doc, please, I need a refill, please. Oh, uh-oh. I can't leave. Oh, it's not my food. Mmm. Oh, I want to get in there so bad. I want to get in there so bad. Let me in. All right. Bum 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 bum. How's it going?
What's up, bro?
Are you on duty?
No, bro, I'm fucking suspended.
What?
Yeah, this is felony speeding. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought I had my cruise control, and then
my
I was like, oh, I'm going too fast. And then, like, as I was slowing down, he said, "I caught you going 146, buddy." And I was like, ah, no.
And then you said, "Oops, the brick that I put down must have stuck."
Well, that's what I said. I said I'm having issues with my cruise control today. I
Oh.
apologize. Yeah, and now we're going to court. I'm holding it up. We're negotiating right now, just to plead down.
That sucks.
All right. Well, there's my red. Sage can help though.
I was just wondering where Annie is. I have to get a prescription refilled and my bandages changed.
Oh, I could do that. If you just give me
Oh.
2 seconds, I'll go grab
Yeah,
my
take
pad.
time, take time. Perfect. fake my death. Masking. Not around. Hmm.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just texting a friend how to fake a coma, but then they're saying I can't fake a pupil test. So then,
What? I mean, I don't recommend faking a coma. You're awfully uncomfy.
yeah, it would be weird, right?
But anyway, could I just get your full name?
Yeah, sure. 1 second. Here's my ID. My ugly face. Here you go. Dr. Schneider had some prescriptions, but he seems to be on LOA at the moment. So I've just been getting weekly refills.
Is that the prednisone?
Yeah, yeah, and there should be another one too.
I can only see that one, but luckily, Buffy's here. She works within the psych department.
Oh, perfect.
So she might be able to get some more info. So if we just give her a minute, I think she might be speaking to that lady over there. I do apologize.
No, that's no rush. The reason why I'm asking about the ICU is because one of my friends is in there, but I'm not sure if I'm on their ICE contact. Clippy.
Buffy. Oh. Calliope.
Maxwell.
Hello. I have psych medication questions.
Is Rose on duty?
Rose is thinking about Chinese food.
Okay, give me 2 secs while I just prescribe something.
Uh-huh.
God, I wish I was thinking about Chinese food.
Same. Yeah, psych is not my forte. Sadly. I try, but you know.
We all have a brain, you know?
I can fix brains, just not in the way of talking to them.
I don't know, some people, you know, fixing stupid's kind of hard these days.
I can poke a brain and stuff, but you know.
Oh, like the Egyptians? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, kind of.
Scoop it out.
I mean, if I really needed to. Could take some parts out, I guess. You don't need all of it, right?
I don't know, I'm not a doctor.
No. I am. I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to get bits of your brain taken out, but you know.
Yeah, head trauma.
Yeah. If you have any brain questions, I guess I'm here for that.
You noticed, sorry, someone sent me another text. You noticed the person standing outside? Oh, Hayne.
Hello, Annie. You may be able to help. Psych medication question.
Yes. Let me change.
Take your time. Get some socks on, girl.
Put
Take
those
your
big
time.
shoes on. Big Shoe Corporation.
Fuck Big Shoe, bro.
When's the last time you mopped in here? That's gross.
Oh,
It was yesterday.
it's very clean.
There's a lot of blood from yesterday.
Oh, I can also deal with ice cream questions.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
What is the favorite ice cream flavor of Los Santos?
Oh, well, according to my chart, cookie dough.
Cookie dough is, I would say, cookie dough is up there.
I do have that information that I feel like I can give out.
What's second? Something strawberry, I bet.
Actually, strawberry isn't as popular as you'd think. So
Yes,
cookie dough's the most favorite, followed by salted caramel, followed by mint chip.
Salted caramel is good.
We're discussing ice cream flavors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might get my tonsils out so that way I get all the ice cream I want.
You know you can just buy ice cream, right?
But then I won't get it for free. The hospital like funds ice cream. It's part of your budget, I think.
It's actually the ice cream pharaoh. Isn't that right, Anna?
Why is Barack Obama on your...
He's a good friend of mine.
Honest?
Yeah, he's on his ice contacts.
How we?
Yeah, he's number one.
How we?
Yeah, he invited me over to the White Palace once.
You mean the White House?
Well, it's too big to be a house. It's like 50 rooms in there.
I had a house with 50 rooms once.
Oh, so you had a palace?
Because I haven't had them done for a little while.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we can do that next time.
But I'm not feeling like anything significantly off, so should be good for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Right,
we
thank
can
you.
definitely get that done.
Have a good day.
You too.
Buffy, did you find out what happened at Red Fox?
No, I drove up and nothing was there.
Oh, there's like 3 squad cars. Someone was like injured. So I was surprised that there wasn't any EMS on scene. Someone's at the door. Oh, it's unlocked. Oh, never mind. They unlocked it.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, I wish I got some photos, but I didn't have my camera on me at the time. Someone stole my cell phone, so.
Are we?
Oh god.
Bye.
See you later. Someone stole your cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Richard.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
convict. How's it going?
Okay. Not yet. Not convicted yet. Alleged felon.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Pre-killer. There you go. You're on
Well,
the
you
way.
get one now. On the
Hello.
way, yeah. Felony, speeding, and murder, same thing.
Hmm. I mean, someone could have been out in the middle of the road. You know, you were speeding.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go murder some deer because I can't work at the hospital. You'll have to-
Okay, have fun. Love you, goodbye, be safe, don't shoot yourself.
Bye.
Accidentally.
Don't drown in a river.
Still concerned.
I drowned Marshall in a river once. By accident.
Sure.
You drowned me in a river once.
You said let's go on a bike ride.
Okay, Clayton,
Yeah.
what drugs are you taking?
Prednisone, and then I forget the other one.
Gabapentin?
They're all French, right? They have weird names.
Gabapentin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gabagool. Yeah, the Italian one. Gabapentin, I think it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, a nurse.
Oh, I'm so
Have
sorry.
we?
I'm so sorry. You just.
You're gonna need some gabapentin after that.
Ugh.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this.
I'm fuming.
I can't believe
Fuming?
Annie, might be a personal question, but am I on Calliope's ICE contact list?
Calliope who?
Maxwell? The one who's in a coma?
No.
How do you know I'm not?
Because I can look. What?
Hey, can you scribble it in?
That's not how that works.
We're good friends.
Clearly not that good friends.
Just haven't updated it.
That reminds me, who's on mine?
Not Barack Obama.
Probably not.
I'm happy that's still on there. I thought someone erased it. I was very upset when I heard.
I think I could add Princess Diana.
What?
What?
She's fucking dead.
Yeah, but I feel like she'd want to visit me. If she could. If she
She's
found
gonna
the
visit
time.
you when you fucking pop your clogs.
Oh.
I don't know what that means. What's a clog?
How often does he prescribe? Does he give you a month at a time?
He usually gives me a month, but because it's not from him, it's just been weekly. So
Okay. Hold.
I'm holding. I don't know what I'm holding, but I'm holding.
I'm gonna go catch some fish, mate.
Okay.
I am. I'm close, guys.
Okay.
Believe in me.
Alright, what am I holding here? Again?
Just keep holding. Keep holding.
I'm,
Keep holding.
I'm trying. I'm grasping at air here. Is it air? Am I supposed to hold air?
Don't hold air. You need to breathe. Just breathe.
Breathe. Clayton, breathe.
This man.
It's impossible to hold your own breath and suffocate. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Holy crap. Annie, would it be okay if you escort me to the room then? So that way you monitor me so I don't do anything crazy.
I
Okay, I'm
cannot
gonna go
let you in
take
if
a
you're not
nap.
on her eyes contacts.
Annie, we're friends.
Sure, but that's also a felony and I'd lose my job.
It's not a felony.
It
Oops,
is. I would
unlocked
get
the door.
arrested.
You just left the door unlocked.
No.
I would be the one who gets
No.
a felony.
Nope.
Annie, this is about serial killers. Ah, hold on, Annie, you got a spider. Real big one.
Ugh.
You still have a
Am I
big
good?
one. It's huge. It's fucking huge. Okay, now you're better. Yeah, you
Is
got
it
it.
dead? Did I
Yeah,
get
it's
it?
dead. It's
Okay.
It took a bit. Annie, it is life and death, honestly.
Clayton, HR 191, I cannot. I will lose my job.
So you're saying I have to hold you up for you to unlock
I'm
that
saying no.
door? Can you check what's in that room then?
What do you mean, can I check what's in that room?
I want to see how it. I heard her throat was slit.
Where are you hearing? Who did you hear that from?
Doesn't matter. My sources
She's
tell
fine,
me.
Clay.
Is
She's
she?
fine. Yes. She is fine.
Well, I heard she's in a coma.
She is, but she's fine.
Alright, can you give her this then?
Yes. I'll make sure she gets it.
Sure, it's not a bomb. I swear to God, it's not a bomb.
I trust that you wouldn't just hand me a bomb.
Really?
I trust you, Clayton. Don't forget that you were my first friend
Alright, you
that
should
I
hand
made
that
when
back
I
to
got
me.
here.
You should hand that guacamole back to me. Okay, thank you.
Should I not trust you, Clayton?
Why? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Should I not trust you?
Harlow and I got in a fight, and I don't know how to make things up to her.
What was the fight about?
I'm being like, imagine I'm in the middle and I'm like bouncing between, my friends and her friends,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not seeing eye to eye at the moment.
Why are you both in the middle of this?
No, I am. I'm in the
Why?
middle because I'm trying to. I have to be the bouncing board between both of them because she dislikes some people, and then I have friends that are friends with set people. Not pointing at Rick. Rick's cool.
I mean, the people that she dislikes, that's on her, and that's not on you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have I'm gonna get married soon, so I'd like them all at the wedding. I want my friends to see how I see her.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little difficult at this moment.
I mean, I don't think I don't think you need to be friends with
Are you
everyone that
laughing?
you're
Are you laughing at
spelling.
my hair right now?
No, I was laughing at him.
Mm.
Oh, the hair. When did you bleach your
I lost
hair?
I lost a bet.
Was it worth it?
No. I said this tweet won't get 20 likes, and it got like 34. And then I told
It
people to
doesn't look
unlike
bad.
it.
It's just
It looks like I'm Ken.
yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
This is how I'm gonna live now for the rest of my life. In shame.
You look like every budget criminal I've ever seen
I
walk
know.
into the
Hold
hospital.
on a second. Try my best here. There you go.
Oh wow, the double glasses are also an experience. I have to admit, that's.
I try my best. Also, you have a serial killer standing outside of the hospital.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I have her phone number.
The one across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
She's the one who called me to go to Humane Labs, saying there was human remains there.
And you went?
Yeah, I did, and then the police were there before me, apparently.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember that time.
Yeah, that's the person outside. I just texted them, and they pulled out their phone immediately. So
Yeah, no, they don't like do anything to us, so like I don't really care. If they want to stand there all day, that's sure, you know.
Yeah, it's really weird, right?
Yeah, I don't get it, but like whatever. They're not hurting any of us, so I don't really care.
Yeah, Jube used to be married to her.
Wait, Jube's married?
It was to her, yeah.
Hmm.
But not anymore.
Because I thought he was dating.
Don't say Mazikeen.
Why?
Because they're not like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, because he just phones me occasionally. He's like, "How are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm good, Jube. How are you?"
Oh, he was so drunk yesterday, 2 days ago. That's his worst, is when he drinks.
I don't really talk to Jube that much. I don't really know Jube that well. Like, I know him well enough, you know, but not like.
Well, I mean, he's a Skinner now, so.
I mean, Skinner's have always been nice to me.
Yeah. Henry's on a AWOL right now, so they're kind of floating around.
Yeah, Danny told me yesterday that he's chilling right now. So have you spoke to Maxine recently?
I saw her at the train station. Tackled her. Said hi.
The train station? Why are you at the train station?
Took the train.
What?
I took the train. Then I was running up to Hayes to get my car, and I ran into Maxine there.
You took the train?
Yeah, I took the train. There's a train.
There's a train?
Yeah, just like sometimes you take the bus up to Toledo.
I normally, if I don't have a car, I normally just run or walk.
You have a bus station right across the road from here.
Yeah, but like I see what happens in that bus station. I'm not going there.
Yeah, great things. I mean, people just stand there with masks on all the time. So
Yeah, like I'm good. I'll just walk. It's fine. It's okay. No one's run me over yet.
Just call your arm.
Yeah, just bring my arm with me.
You just bring your arm with you to protect you.
I was so confused when you chopped his arm. I was like, what are you doing?
He's murdered him.
Well,
Honestly, it's a
die
good
from
thing.
losing an arm if you tourniqueted it, right?
Wow, you know how to kill him, huh? Piece by piece, you're disassembling Mr. Lamb.
Well, I'm a
Ooh,
surgeon.
how's that ring? Mrs. Lamb, how's that gonna sound? Lamb Wren. Lamb Wren. Or is it Wren Lamb? So.
According to the half of PD, we're already married, so.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
I got a phone call
he
from
sure
Remy,
loves to spread rumors, huh?
Oh, I got a phone call from Remy like 3 weeks ago. Like, I heard you're engaged to Jay Lamb, and I was like, what? Remy.
I said, oop.
Yeah, I was like, not that I'm aware of, at least. And I feel like I would know that, you know? I'd hope.
Yeah, I'd hope so too. You didn't say anything like pop a question or nothing. I mean, it's pretty sudden, right? It took me 6 months before I was like, sure, Harlow.
Yeah, I'm not, not rushing anything.
Well, I mean, piece by piece, next I'll see his shoulder.
Because I was like, I'm gonna soft launch you on Twitter, and he's like, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yeah, now he can show all his friends. He's like, you see that arm? That's me. I get to be that close to Annie.
One can dream, man.
I mean, I think that's why people get hurt all the time in the state. They just want you to have your hands
Don't.
in
I
their
had a
chest.
guy who came in yesterday. Like, I'd never met him before. I was like, what's up, what's good? And he was like, I'm better now that you're here. I'm like, who even are you, bro? I don't know. I don't remember his name.
I'm bleeding from the chest, and I need your hands all over me.
Like, it was like, some people are so weird. Like, I'm just trying to do my job.
See, you know what's funny? I can get an expungement. I could become a doctor right now.
Do you want to become a doctor?
I think I'd be good at it. You know.
I mean, it's
Put
not hard, really.
Put a tube there. Kiss some lips. It's pretty easy.
What?
Yeah, like CPR.
That's not. You know, you're not just kissing them, right?
There's different methods, right? Some might be better than others.
None of the methods are just give them a little smooch.
People kiss boo-boos all the time.
Yeah, you know what that doesn't do? Fix them. Like, if I'm losing an arm, I do not want you
Are
to
you
come over
saying
and
my
kiss
mother lied to me?
Clay.
I did get an infection afterwards, but I thought that was from her. I thought she had something.
No, it's probably she didn't clean the wound properly.
I mean, we were out in the boonies, so.
What?
We were out in the forest, so.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, smooches aren't actually an effective medical treatment. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but
I mean, I missed the seminar, so I'll wait for the next one.
we're doing one on the 13th of January. If you want to come to a doctor class.
if my expungement goes okay.
You're actually trying to get an expungement?
I mean, may as well.
If you need a supporting letter, just let me know.
It's been 2 months. You know, I've only been arrested.
What do you even have on your record?
Like 8 B&Es.
Viennese?
Breaking and entering.
Oh, breaking and entering.
But
yeah,
I don't break anything, so.
You just enter?
I'm very delicate. It's a whole thing.
Well, if you need a supporting letter, just let me know.
Yeah, out of all 700 houses, I went to prison 8 times.
You've broken into houses 700.
Allegedly.
I'm not a cop, man. I don't care. That's impressive.
It's been a year.
It's like, what, 3 houses a day? I can't count very well. 2 houses
you know,
a day?
sometimes sometimes about 30. Then, then Harlow wants to hang out, and then I can't do it. Now my hands are like this, and I'm fucked.
Yeah, what happened to your arm?
I had surgery.
When?
Before Christmas. Yeah, the nurse was really nice.
Good. I'm glad.
So yeah, they're saying it's gonna take like a month to recover. But...
What, from the break?
From
what?
the nerve reconstruction surgery. I'm finally gonna be able to take these bandages off soon.
You excited?
It's gonna be nice being able to feel Harlow's hand, so I think it was worth it.
Just make sure you
but now
do
we're
all the
fighting,
follow-ups you need
so...
to. And I'm sure you guys will sort it out.
To quote my asshole friends, deserve to be called assholes. So it's in a rough spot right now. Like, on one hand, I want to be there to support her. On the other hand, I hate seeing my friends get hurt.
Is this like a violent argument?
I mean, one of them did get hurt, but not because she wanted it. It's because one of her friends stepped in without her acknowledgement or wish.
Can you all not just like sit down and have a conversation about it?
We did, and then it turned into yelling because her truth came out saying she doesn't want to apologize. Arlo, Jason.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, well, clearly we're getting nowhere.
I mean, like, respectfully, they may all just need to grow up a bit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, you know, it's hard being like pulled into two different things, and it's like she feels bad for me. I'm just like, you can easily just say you're sorry, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a difficult thing.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Like, recognizing that people don't like thinking that they're in the wrong, but it doesn't need to be that difficult. You know, we're all adults.
Yeah.
Oh, I am telling you this because I know you're on the same page, but like, I don't know, maybe just
Yeah,
tell
of
them to
sound
get grip.
mind. Yeah. So I was like, okay, you know, let's sit down and like chat with one of them, right? Because if we try to get everyone in a circle, it'll just be so convoluted. So we have to, you know, piece by piece get people to see our side. And then
Yeah.
she was in agreement of it, and now she's doesn't want anything to do with it. So she's just in a bad headspace, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to hold you up all day. I'll go get these prescriptions in.
Okay, I'm gonna go do a bunch of morgue reports. I love you, Clayton.
You're gonna do what? Pot? Doing
Bunch of
pot on
morgue
the job?
reports.
Morgue.
Yeah.
How many people? What? Who's died?
People die all the time. We live in an imperfect world.
Yeah, it might be me soon.
Let's not.
Could have been me in that bed instead of Maxwell.
But it wasn't, and I'm thankful for that.
Well, no, Maxwell's a very important person, so please make sure she's taken care of.
I did the surgery myself. She's fine.
It was like pre-New Year's, huh?
I don't really remember.
It's been a week or so, right?
Ish, I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie, I treat so many people that I just everything sort of blurs together after
your
a
day's
while.
a blur every day, I hear. So
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Just
We have
let
a
me-
janitor,
just-
and I keep
just-
being like, "Hey, can you clean
Wait,
out this
hold on. I could be
OR?"
a
And then-
janitor and go into the ICU room?
No, he cleans the operating rooms.
I mean, I would clean it.
He's really great. Although I feel bad because I'm like, "Hey, can you clean out this OR?" And then 10 minutes later, I fucked it up again.
What do you mean you fucked up?
Like I fucked it up because like I've gone into surgery again. There's just like
Oh.
stuff everywhere, you know. Then I'm like, "Hey, can you clean it again?" And it's rinse repeat.
Yeah, I mean, I see he's slacking. He just left his mop over there.
Well, because in the interview, I was like explaining, like I was like asking him questions, right? And then like he's asking me questions about like the cleaning products we use, and I'm like, I can just take you into the storage cupboard and you can work it out. I don't know. I'm a doctor, man. I don't.
13 in 1. It's so good.
No, I'm not using fucking disinfectant, car oil, shampoo.
Shoe shine, conditioner, body wash.
I don't know. He
Glass
used
cleaner.
to run like a cleaning business with his wife or something to do
Aw.
with like non-scented chemicals. I don't really know, but like he's nice. He's good.
Sounds like a murderer.
No, he's lovely.
Sounds like a murderer.
Well, I probably sound like a murderer sometimes too.
I'm sure your hand slips from time to time on that operation table.
Never. Not even if I don't like the person.
Yet.
Well, I didn't. I haven't done anything yet. I have had many opportunities, but I like fixing people.
Yeah, I'm sure the cops would have just loved for some of those people on those tables to just disappear.
Probably a lot of people would, but
All right. Well, never change, Andy. Thanks again, and I'm gonna Head over to the prescription table.
It's okay. I love you. If you can't find anyone next week, just text me.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks again.
Yeah. I love you, Clay.
Well, ba-dum-bum-bum. Prescriptions to fill. Did you both? Hell yeah, dude. What? Oh. Oh, okay. She gave me 2 weeks. Is it 3? Ugh. Flush that down. She's probably watching YouTube. I have 3 cars here? My ZRS. Yo. Nothing. Nice, dude. Richard Wren got fucking his license taken away. That's crazy. Oh, I can't wait for police to be here. Holy shit. What'd he do? He was felony speeding by over 50. He was going like 142 or something. And he's like, oh, my fucking... my cruise control fucked up. Yeah, I mean, it's a felony, right? Yeah. If it was like minor speeding, he'd be fine. Yeah. That is true. Holy shit, I almost died. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, ghost car. There's a monkey.
Is that you, right?
I thought that cop car was for me. Boom, 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 boom. Diamond rings, 30. Mm-hmm. Oh. Raven. Oh, Rachel was texting me earlier. Did you hire that man because he looks cool? No, because Def works at Tortuga and they are dating. Don't ask me how to fake a coma. I sold that guy a car and he looks exactly like me. What's that guy doing? You keeping an eye on me? Did he stop? He did stop. Bum, bum, bum. Satisfy me, baby. I'm off duty, yeah.
For real?
For real. For real, my friend. One, two, three, four. Oh wait, 4, 5, 6. No, I want more than 3. Oh. There we go. Imagine. Oh wait. Alright, 1 box, 4 diamond ring. No. I use signals like. All right. A dog? Can't see. Ooh. Oh, they're dead. I feel like I can reverse here. Fuck 'em. Just slow. Put my hazards on. Spin. Spin. Oh wait, shit. It's probably them. Oh. what are we gonna do? Harlow, let me know if you wanna chat, okay?
Down at the Vespucci Beach tracks now.
That didn't answer my question. Okay, I'll take it you're busy then.
That's not what I said, but
You
okay.
just said where you were. You didn't answer my question.
Sure, we can talk.
Don't stop going. Oh, can I spin around? That bear place is not around. I swear to God, this guy's gonna run down. There's. You would not believe the traffic to get here. I'm so sorry I'm late.
I don't know. Sometimes I think, what if crime really does pay?
This is just jewelry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Was a rolling stone. Okay, 3 rings for that much is a good price, though. Let's get rid of that alert. Undercover cop right there. Rollins are Rolling Stone.
Clayton, can I hit your arm really hard?
Would you
What?
do?
What I do?
Rico?
What did I do to
Huh?
deserve that?
Oh,
The hell?
nothing. I just.
Please don't.
I could have said something passive aggressive there.
I mean, it has to be a vote.
Yes, please.
Why would you hate me too, Starla?
Okay, sheesh, I'm sorry.
What?
No,
Hate
no,
you? Why would I
vote
hate
for a
you?
different thing.
No,
vote-
yeah,
they're voting
no,
on
we're
something
listening to
else.
music.
Oh, you're
Would
voting
you like to
to
listen to
voting
music
to
with
kid
us?
me.
No.
No,
For
no.
God's sakes. Jesus.
It too, Bruce.
Oh my God. I love this song. But anyway, you can skip it whenever.
Here you go, Clayton, if you want to listen to music with us. We're listening to the top 500 pop songs.
Top 500.
Yeah.
That's a
That's a
lot of
lot.
music.
This
I didn't know
next
that many
song,
songs.
This next song is pretty great.
Oh, this is how we do it.
This is how we
keep
do
skipping
it.
them?
Because we're skipping all of them.
Well, it's
Why?
500 songs.
Yeah.
Are you like halfway through at this
Want to
point?
go treasure hunting?
Yeah, we're halfway through. Well, actually, no, we're not. We're almost.
Babe, can we not do that today, please? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. It's just because the headache.
Yeah, I got a headache too.
I'm sorry.
On Friday night.
Parties here on the west side.
Man, you should hear it. Sometimes at night, Billy's just blasting this in his room. It's crazy. It's
a
really
classic.
loud.
It's I'm always playing Saints Row 4.
And he's screaming.
And it's in
He's
Saints Row 4.
screaming it. Like Saints Row 4 that much? How many times have you beat Saints Row 4?
I've beaten Saints Row 4.
I've heard this song like 7 times.
I've beaten Saints Row 4, I think 7 times.
What the world?
Did you want to Clayton?
Yeah, we can if you want.
Wait, where are you guys going?
Just over there for a sec.
Checking out my new car.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
Is
the
it
new
like
car.
Is it like?
Where are we going? How far are we walking? How are you doing? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too.
I'm gonna sit down because I've accidentally punched too many people today.
More than me?
Yeah, I hit Daffodil too.
Oh. Okay, well. Rach texted me and said, "Are you dating Daff?" Because she sent the photo of whatever his name is.
Oh,
I forget his name, the one I sold the car to.
I would have remembered at any time other than right now. Elijah. I had a talk with her, and I asked her if she, I was just
Yeah, the
like,
storage.
yeah, I was like, I just want to ask you, and I was like, and I want to let you know, like, I'm not gonna fire you or punish you for being honest with me. Like, I just kind of want to explain to you why it is important to me. I told her that I had a lot of emotional connection to Tortuga, and while I don't, you know, I hope that doesn't like filter into how I behave at work. Like throwing things away is well, just like those things being missing really upset me, and that I just ask, if she's gonna move or toss anything, that she talked to me first. She said she genuinely doesn't remember if she did or not because she has a terrible memory. So
She does. She forgot I was on LOA.
yeah, which is fine. So it's whatever. I just am glad that I said it so I don't have to hang on to any negative energy with it. So
that's good.
And then I let her know that I really appreciated her for everything she's doing. And that she's taken a huge load off of me because I've been kind of carrying a lot of it for a while, which has trickled over to you as well with the fish plaques and stuff. And yeah, it was a good conversation. She gave me like 3 gigantic hugs in the middle of me talking to her.
Oh, that's nice. Well, that's good. One thing off your plate that you need to do.
Yeah.
That was after storm.
Yeah.
So I just want to open up the dialogue again. I know we just had this conversation, but some things were left sour. So you said you wanted to be there to talk to Rach, but at the end of the conversation you said it's pointless because you won't mean it.
What?
That is what I got from it, because you said they deserved it. So,
I didn't say that.
that's what you said.
I give up. I do.
Well,
I
that's what I'm
just give
sitting
up.
down. I'm saying that's
No,
what I got
give
from
up.
it. How what do you mean you're giving up? You said you don't want to talk to Rach now, is what you said.
I don't remember saying that. And except for I don't even know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. There's too much back and forth all over the place. You saying different things. Like I don't know. This is just done my head in. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Okay, so let's just scrub it. right? Let's just forget about everything we mentioned about what happened, what Rich said, because they are open to talking. I want to understand what you would want to talk to Rach about. Because I think it's important, we explain how we view things. And so they understand that you are sorry and apologetic of what happened.
Are they going to give a fuck about how I feel? Because if like not, then that's just kind of my whole point, Like because I cared and then I realized that they didn't care. And I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. I don't know, like. I don't know.
If you need time to understand how you feel about it, that's perfectly fine.
I don't. I'm just telling you, I don't think they're sorry for the things they did to me.
I don't think they understand what it did to you. And vice versa. I see it both sides, right? As you said, I'm getting pulled in the middle. I understand both sides of this, what happened to them and how you're feeling about it.
Do you understand how I'm feeling?
Yeah, because Brian went out of his way and that fucked up a lot of shit for you, to put it bluntly. Like you were trying to be, get to know them.
That was never gonna happen because it's just. I think, in my opinion, I was the only one trying when it comes to Eddie and Reach. Especially Eddie. I feel like Eddie, and maybe that's just Eddie's like fucking around personality, but it definitely didn't feel like it a lot of times, especially when I hear from other people that he's laughing about me behind my back.
Yeah, I don't think he gets it.
But it's okay because I'm the bad guy.
No, you're not the bad guy. You have bad things that happen around you, and then you are painted as the bad guy.
Well, perception is reality.
Yeah, and that's why I want to make sure that people see you how I see you.
I don't know how I'm supposed to care anymore. I don't think you understand the amount of energy I've put into this. So you have your perspective, and then I have perspective from people that care about me too, that are also saying, and even Clover said this, at the end of the day, some people just aren't gonna like you. So that's where I'm at. Because while I initially was incredibly horrified, and to an extent I am sorry that it happened to him, I have zero emotional connection to it anymore. I don't feel what I felt anymore because it's been so long, and it feels like it's been like beating me down from being the monster.
And that's why I want to make sure there's no bad blood. You guys, you don't have to be, in a word, friends. Like, I just want you guys to be on good terms and understanding. Because there will be times when, you know, everyone's going to be around each other. And I don't want you to feel like you can't be around me when I'm around them. Because I feel bad putting you in that situation. And sure enough, there are moments when I feel bad that I'm spending time with them and then pushing you away. Because that's not fair to you. And that's, and vice versa. That's not fair to my friends.
I just don't think you're ever going to tell them they're wrong about certain things. The only time I ever heard you stand up to them was Ralph.
Well, Ralph was going off of murmurs, right? That's fucked up.
I mean, how is this like... I don't know. I feel like this goes all the way back to when we had that conversation in the office, to where you told me that, they're like mad that I take you away from them.
I get stolen. That's all.
Yeah, because it was 15 minutes until storm and I hadn't seen you for hours. And I just wanted to see you before you went to bed. Yep, fuck me though, right?
Well, I think painting it that way is not the best. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
That poor table. If we look back at that moment, not at Snooters when I mentioned it, but when we were at the pump, being pulled away, right? That's what they saw. But it's not just that one moment, it's like previous moments, right? So then it's like, oh, there he goes again.
How is that a bad thing?
It's not. But that's that's what I'm saying.
Like, how many times do you pull me away from things? How many times do I drop what I'm doing to do things for you?
Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. I'm not sure. I don't really put a number to that.
Neither than I just do it.
I think this conversation with Rach is one step forward to healing and understanding about your feelings. I also do feel like we need to, especially you and me, need to approach it as a, an open dialogue, so that way they understand your feelings on everything, because they only get to see, the aftermath or how they paint it.
I just don't see the point of meeting with them if they're not going to care about how I feel.
You don't
And
even
why
know
would
that.
they
You
care?
don't even know that.
Because
You're-
you literally told me, why would they care when I've been painted to be this way?
Well, that's because you're not talking yourself. I'm saying other people.
When do they talk to me? All they do is talk about me.
When do you talk to them?
They pretty much closed that door a while ago.
While you were at the docks, that was fine until that thing happened, and then you said, "Fuck it, I give up," is what you said.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Because it's been 2 months, Clayton.
I
I'm
know.
fucking tired.
That's why I'm saying let's settle this.
I have so much I carry on my shoulders all the time, and I'm fucking tired.
And let me take that. That's why I want to walk with you. That's why I want to talk to Rach with you.
No, you just want to keep the peace. That's all you've been doing. And look how that's turned out.
You are viewing my friends as toxic, like, and not even giving them the chance of day. If they are seeing you like this, that fucking hurts me, and I want to make sure that I keep saying it. I want them to see you how I see you, Harlow. And talking to Rach, a person of, reason and sound, will definitely have an impact. A very helpful impact on the group. I understand Jin, is of sound and reason, and she's been, really good to you. But you need more people in your corner. I'm sorry it's taken so much energy from you. But all I'm asking is just a short conversation with Rach. You were open to it before, and now you're pulling away, and that's what's upsetting to me. You're throwing it to the side and saying it's not going to matter, even without trying, and that pisses me off.
Without trying.
Yes, without a one-on-one with Rach.
Well, whenever you're done doing all the shit that you want to do, then maybe it'll happen. But I tried to do it the other day, and you're like,
She wasn't around.
Do it.
She wasn't around. I called Eric. It doesn't show because she's offline. And she's not around at the moment, too. So we'll have to schedule this.
Oh my god, man. All this.
Harlow, I think you need to talk to someone. because it feels like there's more to this. She okay? Is everything okay? Hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'd like to ask for clarification. Would you be open to meeting with me and Rach to chat? Just one-on-one, us three.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I wanted to ask. Do you want to ask me anything while we're here?
Like what?
I just open floor. That's all. I just want to. I appreciate you for going the extra mile for me, because I can only see a glimpse of how much energy is needed, right? I don't get that other end, because I only found out about it tearing you up inside after the fact, right? You went to Brian because I didn't see it the way you saw it. And I'm sorry that you had to go to Brian and you couldn't go to me. That's on me. I I need to be better. And especially if we're going to be partners, I I should always be there to listen and not interrupt you. Ooh. I'll let her have final word.
I don't. I don't know how to balance trying to do what I feel like is right for people and what I feel like what other people I care about want. I just wanted to make a difference. That's why I was helping Damien. But everybody's got an agenda with Bex, so
It's really only Ralph who has an agenda with Bex, but Ralph is a very prominent figure, right? He's very knowledgeable. He's, he's a closer friend than Eddie and Steve, right? He's always been there for me. After my conversation with him, I think it was pretty open, and he seemed to understand how you felt. I'm gonna have another conversation with him because of that whole plane thing going on postpone, because that apparently we were supposed to go somewhere, and then yeah, his plane just crashed, so I'm gonna have to put a pin in it. So I am working on talking to Ralph so he understands that you really only care about how the state is and to make sure people are accounted for, right, for their actions.
my issue is with PD, and I don't believe in corruption. I don't believe in using corruption to control things. I believe if you sign up to be on that end of things, then you shouldn't be lying.
And I don't view anything wrong with that. I just
It's not justification that the system sucks to take advantage of it. You're just contributing to why the system sucks. You're not fixing anything. It's people who are taking advantage of the people that are suffering. For a system that allows things like Violet being shot when she's unarmed by a marshal. Hopefully she'll win her law case or like court case against them.
yes, see that in 4 months.
You know, when John died, pretty much all the evidence was right on Twitter. I knew who it was. But my gang didn't want to listen to me because they were friends of ours. So that would have meant that we had a bigger problem. But the only reason the guy got caught is because he was dumb enough to still carry John's ID on him.
Well, he probably viewed it as a trophy. And
He
I'm
kept the
glad he
knife he
got
slit
caught.
his throat with. Just so bold. And still, he only got 12 years. I went to visit him when he was in prison. And he said, Harlow, I showed you they weren't family. It's always the people I love and trust. Just like Dee and Damien and Maddie.
It's Harlow, I think you need to talk to someone. Because it's clear that your past is still important, but it's affecting how you're treating people. And I'm sorry that
Doesn't change the way I treat you.
I'm sorry I can't seem to help heal your wounds. We've been together for 7 months. And it fucking hurts when I hear Dee's name being brought up. I'm sorry. John didn't deserve that. But
Clayton, does it matter if it's in the past if these things just keep repeating themselves?
I think you need to talk to someone about it because it's eating you up inside.
Because it's always the same shit. I keep wanting to believe people are better and they're not.
Yeah, people are assholes. Oh, unreal. At the end of the day, people always want to bring themselves up, right? One step forward. Even if that means pushing someone away or even getting them out of the picture. Corruption will always be a thing, but that doesn't mean I don't respect how you view the government and legislation.
No, you want me to give up.
I don't know. What? I love how passionate you are. Honestly,
You literally just told me today how much it's a problem. It's
no,
become an
that's
issue in our
not what I'm
relationship because of the
saying.
people around you.
That's
Like,
not
but
what
you
I'm
don't.
saying.
Okay.
What I'm saying is there's a place and time for it. I'm saying be careful who you talk to about it. That is what I'm trying to say. Some people don't understand legislation. They only understand that their friends are there doing it. They don't understand how much work it is to sign a bill. Some people even think when the bill is signed that it's in law, but it doesn't have fucking Damien Key's signature. Right? But it was voted on. More than half the state probably doesn't understand how legislation works. Harlow? And whose fault's that? Theirs. But when you try to explain it, some people don't want to hear it. They don't care.
Then why are they complaining about it?
Because the people love to complain.
I'm not going to apologize for offering a solution when somebody's complaining.
But they misinterpret it as an attack on them.
Well, that sounds kind of like their problem.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying be careful who you try to explain it to because they're probably not going to understand. Harlow, you're so fucking smart.
I just don't understand why that matters.
Because some of those people are my friends or within my circle and family. Sad to say, Violet's probably bearing into the family soon.
Yep, they're engaged.
Yep. Well, Dallas isn't part of the family, but I'm sure he's, he's well respected. And again, it's not my fault that people misunderstood what you said on Twitter, but it definitely affected how they view you.
I'm not sorry about any of that. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry, I guess. But I'm not gonna feel bad that somebody misunderstood me. Because there are plenty of other people that are on the other side of that. And honestly, that's worth more to me.
I know, I'm just saying, just when you talk to people, understand how the ripples will work. That's all.
I don't think I don't understand.
Well, it's clearly affecting you.
Well, yeah, because there's a million people that supposedly are really close to you that don't actually talk to you about things. So how could anything ever be better if there's no communication?
Well, I don't think Twitter is the platform for that communication.
I don't really see where I have used Twitter as a means for that communication.
When Violet misunderstood.
I would get it if it was like a constant thing, but it's not. And I always stop at a certain point.
Oh, Casper just texted me. Gonna go get a billboard. You know anything about a new MC?
Yeah. I do.
Oh, how recent is that?
Last 48 hours.
Holy shit. How many members?
A lot.
Okay. Interesting.
They're claiming the docs by Angel.
Oh.
So, probably going to be tied to that bullshit at some point.
Fuck, we drove past them. Okay.
Yeah, they put tags up in the old Blood Diamond place, which is actually interesting because that's owned by another business. So I don't think they checked the Dockle map when they decided to
Probably
claim a
not.
building.
Huh. Old building. And here I thought it was a race. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna head off to talk to Casper about these billboards. Were you interested in a billboard?
I told you I was,
All right. What would you
but
like?
I don't have anyone to make them, so
Did you want it for Ohana or Tortuga?
probably Tortuga.
Okay. Do you want to come with?
Okay.
All right. Do you have a car here, or do you want to take my car?
And the
Oh, you have
angel
this.
car.
Oh, you have the scout. Okay.
Do you need this car?
Yep. I'll follow. Just follow me. That's fine. If you want to take the scout.
Is this car stolen?
Just a bit.
No, I'll take the scout.
Oh, it's near Tortuga actually. Other side. On my way. Photoshop. Okay, let's see here. Off to make billboards. Yeah, so it's just right around the corner from Tortuga. Hmm. Huh, that's strange. A lot of bikes beside the recycling. I guess tow yard.
Maybe they're moving over there.
wow.
Hello, how's it going?
Hey, lovely spot. Oh my god.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I love it.
Just moved in, making it homely. How you guys doing?
Been good.
Good.
I have 2 billboards ready to send you, but you said there's
Okay.
a form, right?
There very much is. Yes, here, let me get one for you.
And then I'm still in the process of making Arlo's, so we'll wait.
Okay. The form allows up to
Ooh.
5 images. You can have a look at it there, you see.
What's the label?
That's just for us to
okay, so I'll be like
see it, so
snooters. Okay.
So you just name it like whatever's on there or whatever, because you get the category right that you're probably gonna put your business as. That'll be like the label for that, but then whatever, whatever you've got on the billboard, you can throw that on there.
All right, I'm just remarking. Okay. All right, and you said this is a test run, right? So is this all of January?
It's for the month. If you check in the directory and then check our website, January 5th to February 5th, it's a test period, right? So it's going to be 10K per billboard, and then we'll just throw it up for the month. And then whatever happens in February is, up to us. We're going to have to figure it out.
Oh, perfect.
It's a dry run because there's a lot of things we can do to make it easier for us. And we're going to figure out exactly how that's going to work, right? So why not just throw ourselves into it and get overwhelmed and then figure it out afterwards?
Hey, whatever works for you, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I feel
yeah,
bad.
so-
I feel bad for the backside boards. So many skateboards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor guy. All right. Let me just organize this here. I'm still working on the tagline for our Sneeders one, but did you want to see the one I made for Pump It Up?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Let me email that.
Text or whatever. Yeah, just gotta pick the billboard spots, and we're trying not to have like too many. So like, if you got a billboard, just like pick one for now or whatever. I just don't want to promise you that you can get like 6 billboards up with the same image or whatever. We're just testing things out at the moment, right? So.
Honestly, I was just thinking about one. I didn't even realize I could probably have 2 of
Yeah,
them.
I know other people are gonna ask, so we're just getting ahead of it. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people just want it outside their like business or whatever, because that's sweet.
No, I'm struggling to email you.
Casper's short for Andres. Maybe that works. I don't know. You could just send it in a text. If you can't, well, maybe you can.
I got it. All right, 1 second.
There you go.
All right, so yeah, we got one for Pump and Dump right here.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's really great. Wow. Yeah, that's good.
And then I'm working on the Sneeders one. I'm not sure about the tagline yet. Support and cheer for our court case. I don't know if that sounds good. I think maybe it should be like thanks for all your support.
Yeah, I gotcha, man. You'll figure it out. Those are good. Those are good. Real good.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, like, obviously it would need your approval. So that's why I want to
Yeah,
make sure.
I mean, these are great. I just approved one that's like 100 times worse, so you're doing great. Trust me. Well, I also don't want to like break anyone's dreams right away, you know. So we're it's just a test month. We'll have fun with it.
Oh,
But
they
those
get-
look
okay.
great. Fantastic. We got our test boards up over here if you want to have a look at one we got up
Actually,
right
yeah,
now.
I'd love that.
Here's our receptionist area.
I'm in love with the bear. Harlow, did you see the test run boards over here?
We got a deal on rugs, so we just threw a bunch of them around. So yeah, it's a little kitchen over here. You know, office. Got a lot of these statues. Lenny makes them, so
Ah, okay.
yeah, he's a good
That's
carver.
It's a lot of rugs.
Yeah, quite a lot. You know, like I said, I think we got 212 of them. So yeah, so yeah, there's our test billboard
okay.
up there. That's for Wiffle Tricks. It's a TV show. It's kind of like Jackass, but even crazier, really. You know, you can see there like jumping in front of a jet engine. It's a little dangerous.
God, I wouldn't want to try that at home.
No, definitely not. No, that's why I put it on the board too. You know, don't try that at home. It's important that people know.
Yeah, I like
people
it.
see, people
I
do.
think,
Yeah,
definitely. I think this one is more snooters oriented, and then we'll get some that are for the movies that we'll be working on.
hell yes. Well, yeah, these look great. Fantastic, really.
So is it
fantastic?
Is it that size?
That size, yeah. Well, okay, so the thing is, or I should say, with the formats, we went with a universal format, so it's all the same. But some of them stretch them up a little bit, and some of them stretch them down a little bit, right? So just letting you know.
Be careful. Okay.
Yeah, you know, but people aren't gonna look like too close, right? So it's not gonna be like the end of the world.
Yeah, and we can adjust it afterwards. Oh,
yeah,
okay, that's
exactly.
cool.
Yeah, that one's LED, so we can swap it out. But
that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, it's almost like a person's on there right now.
Yeah.
So at any moment you can swap it out. He's got a guy
Yeah.
to glue it.
So yeah, almost. So we gotta get them registered. So that's what you need the form for. You give the form to one of us, or you drop it off, but preferably one of us, just so we can double check it. Because
so hold on, if I get it in right now, could you show it up there right now as a test?
no, not right now. No,
Okay.
it'll have to be a day or two because it has to go through. We kind of have the ability to do so, but it gets a little strange if we do it that way. So we're gonna do it the old manual way for now.
Yeah, you don't want the glue to.
Yeah, don't want the glue to fall off. Don't want anybody's head hurting or anything like that. So I showed you where you drop it off. We're still trying to figure out exactly how we want to do it, because we kind of want to review them, right? Because otherwise you drop them off and we get them in our system, and then we review them there. And then if we decline them there kind of deal, then you have to do it all over again with a new form. So
I just pay you directly. I just drop off the form and then I get billed. Is that how that works?
It's gonna be that way, but for now it's manual. But it's right here. So I think for now, how it's gonna be instead is you just give it to me, and I throw the form in here, and then we'll work it that way or whatever. And then I'll invoice you whatever for however many it's gonna be.
Cool. All right. So you don't have to stay here. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I'll just finish off the ads because I have to make one for Harlow over there.
Yep.
And I'll just drop it off. And I'll send you a text when I'm done, I guess.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and you got 5 of them on there, so if you wanna get another one done or something too, you can do that.
Can I do an attack ad? Is that allowed?
Yeah, it's allowed.
Just targeted against an asshole.
Because like we don't really have any crazy rules right now, right? So I guess we can kind of push.
Not the government.
Yeah, exactly right. We're actually putting up a billboard. If someone has a problem with us, I guess they'll have to take it up with us.
They better make their own billboard. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone from a payphone right now.
Oh, interesting.
Hi, how's it going?
This is Wong from Wong Chinese. I have an order on chicken, beef broccoli, a sweet and sour chicken lo mein, and order of ribs. It's ready for you to pick up.
A pickup? Really?
What? This is the number you gave me for order. Your order has been ready for half an hour.
For a whole hour it's been ready?
No. This is
what?
the
Hold
number
on.
you give me on the order you need to pick order up.
Hold on.
A whole hour.
Hold on. 1 second here.
After
What did I order?
Restaurant. Well, don't order ever again. I give your number
No, what?
to all restaurant, not to accept from you. You
Hold on.
are a terrible person. You, a stupid person.
I'm a terrible person. Excuse me?
You're dumb and ugly, and you don't eat Chinese food.
I love Chinese food. I need Chinese food. Where are you right now? That's fucked up. That's messed up.
Did you just get pranked?
No, some guy put my phone number down for some Chinese food, and now he's upset because I have to cancel the order.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's real. It's real messed up.
Jeez. Yeah, but real messed up. But yeah, you those billboards look great already. So just keep up the good work. Get them finished up. Hell yeah.
Yeah, perfect. All right, I will. Yeah, I'll drop off the form, and yeah, I like
Does
the
that
format.
billboard
like
have your billboard in the background?
No, what?
That's pretty funny. It's a billboardception.
Yeah. You're the only person to notice that. I even sent that to the guys. So
fantastic.
Yeah, we'll plat. I think like all Mirror Park, which should be our billboards, probably.
There's a couple of them up there, right? So yeah.
Yeah. Maybe one in Legion. I think Legion would probably be the best spot.
Yeah, we pulled up a couple of new billboards up there. We're gonna do the same around the state as we move around, but
I think there's one above Craft Bar right now too.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Might be.
I think so. But I think it's like a LSPD billboard.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That one's been there forever. Yeah.
So it's it's time for it to come down, right? Like we get ours up there.
No, probably not. I don't know. If someone already put a billboard up there, I don't know how they did it.
Super glue? Oh my!
I guess so. It's a super glue billboard, and we'll leave it up there. That's
fucked up.
Unavailable, I guess.
Oh, I did notice one of the billboards. I was driving through Mirror Park, and I noticed one of the billboards. I think some of the whatever fabric you're using, it seems to be like little off the board. I think it's peeling. So I just wanted
really?
to know that. Yeah.
Oh well, take a picture, and we'll get over there.
Okay, perfect.
Do something about it.
I'll drive by to double check, but yeah, it was just wanted to make sure that we don't get that board. It needs a little improvement.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it's all work in progress.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think it'll be great, and thank you so much for giving me this form.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need or whatever. We'll figure it out. Get this done.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'll drop it off by end of today or before.
Fantastic.
Today.
I'll invoice you for however many. You gotta pick the spots too as well, of course.
We'll do.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Thinking about that one right over there. That one right there.
Nah,
I don't. Are you sure?
No, that one's taken. It's a test board. Couldn't possibly. Yeah. You could either just take a picture, or you can like have one of us come with you or whatever. We can check it out that
I'll
way.
take a photo of it and mark it on the map.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Do you want me to email you the location? Would that be easier?
Yeah, email or text. Either way works.
Sounds good. Groovy. All right, I'll get out of your hair. Thanks again, and
All right.
look forward to your endeavors because I think you're gonna be one hell of a businessman.
Yeah, well, thank you. It's gonna be fun. You have a good one. All right. Bye now. Bye.
Bye.
All right, so yeah, I just drop off a form and then let them know when I'm done. So you guys want to chill here while I work on doors, unless you got an order to do. I don't know.
No, I don't have an order.
How do you spell it? Arsenal? Oops. Is that it? How do you spell arsenal? Ars. All right, let's see here. Any photo you want to use for Tortuga? Tagline?
Maybe we could use a photo from a cleanup. Or we could put a conservation fact.
What was that? Can I just do Photoshop like that? No, it's showing the wrong thing. School. Cancel. Let's do display. Fuck it. Display capture. Two. There we go. Perfect. I don't know. Does thank you for your support sound bad?
No.
I'm trying to involve like court case into it somehow. Like, thank you for your support during this court case.
Well, that's kind of weird.
I know, right? I think it's thank you for your support. Is that over? Because right now I had it as support and cheer for our court case, which is bad. I think thank you for your support is better. Another one I was thinking is like a rushed movie will always be bad. Rushed movie. No, it's too long. Thank you for all the support. Sport. Get rid of that. Okay, let's pop that open. Drag that over. Tortuga.
I can put the really positive conservation fact about like humpback whales not being extinct anymore.
You want to email that to me?
Yeah, I gotta find it. Or I could do something like. Actually, I know.
Remember, this thing is on a billboard. If it's a lot of text, people might not read it.
Yeah, that's why I want something small. That's why the whale wouldn't be too long.
Oh, Ronnie's is open? Oh, hell yeah. Ronnie's Custom Choppers. This election season, remember that if you hate politics, the Kaio Perican royal family does too. We are the only royal family that isn't a leech. You get nothing of value from us because we ask for nothing. Princess Claire of Kaio.
Doesn't that? Oh.
Hmm?
Hello. What custom name? Oh God. Do you need 50K? No, I was sitting by Brian when you called him and asked for 50K like 2 days ago. Mm-hmm. What do you need 50K for? To buy a car. Hmm. Why did... Well, I do have 50K, and I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you I don't. I did... I did give... Huh? What's the what? Well, okay. I will... How good are you at paying things back?
He paid me. Is it Blaine? He paid me back yesterday.
It's not Blaine, it's Adler.
Oh, even worse.
Duh. How can you not make 43K in 2 weeks? We can do it in 4 weeks. And if you can pay it off sooner, that's fine. But yeah, do 13K for the first week, you know, and then 10 for the rest. Yeah, that 13K is a matter of good faith. And if you don't pay me back, Brian's gonna break your kneecaps. That's also true. No, he's not. I don't know what time he's gonna be around today. All right. What kind of car is it? Okay. All right. You too. Bye. I hope I don't regret this.
All right. What fun fact do you want? Right now
Hold
I'm
on.
showing. Jesus Christ! What Basil tell you about letting the dog out? Scared the shit out of me.
I would really prefer Ohana, but there's no point if my business isn't even open before this run goes through.
Yeah, I mean, well, it did. Yeah, you'd still have to wait for stuff. So yeah, February would be the day. What are you thinking for Tortuga again?
I just sent you that ad. We could do that, or you could just make one that says "Help Save Our Oceans." Tortuga Marine Conservation.
Is Claire's post a joke or is it like serious?
Might be serious. You want to look over my shoulder, and I can email it to you. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to pay Adler.
Do you want the contact us today in the corner as well, or no?
Oh, fuck, someone's calling me. Alright, I was gonna send this. Hello?
Oh no, it's a fake phone call. It's about Chinese food.
Oh yeah, it is.
I emailed it to you if you're interested.
Yeah.
For me. Stroke. So. Huh? Is it, let's
Do we
get
like
lighter
this?
down.
You think we should do that or the other thing I said? What do you think?
I think it's good and it promotes the thing, but I'm just wondering, should we have the contact us in the corner? Contact us today.
I don't know, what do you think? I think it looks fine like this, but I don't know if you think it would look better or be a better point.
I wonder if it's better. Hold on. Trying to figure out if it's better having it on the left side like that. Interesting. Sorry, guys. Yeah, do you want the Tortuga on the... I think the left looks fine.
I'd have to see the right to know what I like better, but I mean, I also trust you, so.
Right kind of make... Like, you read top left, bottom right.
Yeah, I like left better.
Curve. Auto. That pop. Give it an eye. That way they understand. I gave it some depth too. So. There we go. So I made the tentacle better, so that way it gives depth for its head, you know? And then I just gave it a fake eye. So people aren't going to understand what it is, you know? You okay with that?
Yeah.
January.
Do you like this, or should we just do like a simple like help
I
us
like it.
support our oceans?
I like that, because it's going to raise awareness for the, you know, it's going to bring back the Cayo perico spotted pygmy tree octopus, right?
Yeah, that's like Tortuga's roots.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. All right. All right, so signed off on that. I just want to make sure you're happy with it before I throw it on the form.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Imager posts. All right, go over here. Billboards. All right. Bump, bump, bump. Link. January. Pump and dump. Gas station. January. Oh. Link. Snaters. Motion picture. Fuck me.
Right now?
No, I closed the fucking form. Fell on the ground and got mud on it, so I have to redo it.
Okay, so later.
I guess.
I don't have to. Like, God, you're the one that said it.
Yeah, right.
I'm confused. This is what I mean. You're always sending me mixed messages.
Yeah, I do that.
Why do you do that?
I don't know. Signed form. Okay, good. Snooters. Joel's. Tortuga. Right. Off I go. Oh, that's it. All right. Where were you thinking for your location for your billboard?
Oh no.
I think you know what's a good
What about
prime spot?
the one where you launch yourself up and almost
The
land on
hill.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, yes. 100% yes.
Yeah. Let's go over there.
Can I claim that spot
Yeah.
forever?
Yeah. We just email it to him.
Every time people say, oh shit, they'll be flying towards Tortuga.
Yeah, the spotted pygmy octopus.
So this is 10K for a month?
10K till February 5th. Yeah.
Oh yeah, ironically we'll be covering up water torture.
Yeah. I guess it should. Ah. Stupid flashing. There we go. Okay. Alright, I sent. So, you're all golden.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, I gotta go do this delivery, but I'll be on radio.
Okay.
Alright, love you lots.
Love you too.
Where would be a good spot for snoopers? By the repair shop. Right above the repair shop. I think that'd be good. Da-da-da-da. Cover the public works one, imagine. No fucking fear. That's crazy. Just casually walking across. Skirt. Oh, I gotta. Holy shit, John, you have no idea how long it took me to get here. I'm sorry for the delay.
What am I gonna do? The bills just keep piling up. It's a fucking
It was
nightmare.
only an hour. I was only late by an hour, okay? Calm down. Next time, okay? I got you next time. Should save, close. 4, don't mind if I do. Skirt. No. There's a lot of those garbage bins now, huh? So this is the second one I've seen.
Hmm.
Isn't that weird? Is there like a new recycling plan, John?
I don't know. Sometimes I think, what if crime really does pay?
I have no idea what that has to do with garbage bins, but you do you, man. Oh, I was trying to park it. That's funny. Imagine. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. What the fuck? That just slowed me down instantly. Fucking tractor. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a quiet night, huh? Damn, no doors on that. Wait, what? Huh? She pregnant? Holy fuck. Hell yeah. 13 hundo. Hey, Harlow, did you look at Twitter?
What am I looking at on Twitter?
Is that person pregnant? That Lynn Reaper person? Or she just have a big belly?
I think that's Photoshop based
Yeah?
off of her friend's reaction.
Okay. I was a little concerned there. Oh, store robbery in Vinewood. Oh. Don't turn into me.
What's the billboard company called? Bear House?
Bear House,
House?
yeah. Bear House, yeah.
Now I'm thinking I should do one for Ohana just so that I can like have the billboard I want reserved.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the one over top of the repair shop at Mirror Park.
Fuck. Okay, I should probably, cause you have an extra form, right?
No, I just submitted it. You'd have to talk to Casper. But I can prep it for you, it's fine.
Well, yeah, I don't even know what to do other than like coming soon, you know? Okay, well, alright. Let me look at that real quick. I don't want to bug them about my yard work, but, I was thinking about just saying in my ticket, like, you know, hey, let me know when you're ready, because I've been trying to, like, put together, like, some more clear ideas, you know? Or I'll just wait. I just know she was busy till after the holidays, but I know they've started on other people's yard work. But I also never want to be the person that asks them, like, hey, what's going on, you know?
Poking the bear, yeah.
Well, because I don't, you know, I know that bothers people, so I don't doubt she knows my ticket's there, so I'll just wait a little bit longer.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, billboard's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, he said there was only one person before us, so hopefully, no one grabbed it. Whoa.
What should I call? I'm going to Zimports now for my Hula Girl air fresh car air freshener thing. What should my name of it be? Just like, I don't know.
The air freshener?
Car freshener.
I mean, I
Hula
don't really
car freshener.
like Hula Girl. What is it? Right? Ohana, TM.
Well, Hana can be in the description of that item.
A lot of people don't read the description. And if you want it
I mean,
branded, then it's like
I look
Ohana,
at
Hula
tags
Girl.
if I want to know where it is. Like, it can't be that long though. Like, so. Like, I get where you're coming from, but you know, there's nothing wrong with somebody having to ask where do you get something. That actually kind of creates, I feel, more conversation around this stuff. But, you know, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, if you just want to call it Hula Girl car freshener. Oh, that sounds
Even
blah.
that feels really long. Like,
Wait, oh, fucking holding it. Oh my god. John, I had this on my entire lap. I'm sorry for the dents at the bottom. John, I'm sorry, John. John, I said I was sorry. What? What was that? That's an ambulance. Sorry, pal. Alright, where is this fucking... Okay. All the way... Oh my god. Is that table tennis thing still there? I swear to god, is that table... Why is there just a table tennis fucking table there? Are coming down. Feel it? No? Okay. Skirt. Oh, I put it in the trunk. Jesus. Grocery getter. Yeah, you like my whip, Michael? Yeah? You want to buy it?
I don't know. Sometimes I think, what if crime really does pay?
I have no idea what that has to do with the vehicle I'm trying to sell you, but you know, by all means, if you want it, you can have it. No? Oh, 6K. Alright. Good diamond rings, baby. I did 24 rings. I think after doing 4 runs, I can do... I can get like a +1, so... Yeah, I think it's after doing 100 items, then it gets easier, so... You can fence more. So that's my understanding of how the jewelry one works, at least. Yeah, interesting. Skirt. Have you been to our house recently?
Yeah.
You didn't notice anything weird?
Like origami looking
Yeah.
paper frogs?
Yeah, a bunch of paper frogs.
Yes. Maddie did those for our anniversary.
Oh, okay. That's cute.
You sound like you couldn't have meant that any less.
God, there's some rabid dog outside the house. Sounds vicious.
I hate him.
Sounds vicious. It's coming through our windows. I need food. Hmm. Drink. Boba detectives around. Oh, we'll raid Vitamin. Alright, you guys have a good one. I have to go bowling today. So we're gonna raid Vitamin. Real cool MCD agent. Love her streams. Really funny. And all around good person. So you guys say hi for me. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah,